Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are we all doing? Good to see you all. Eloise, how are we doing? Trigger Mike's coming in second as well. Curry, good to see ya. How are we doing? New bot? New bot? Is there a new bot? I don't think there is. Is there a new bot? Oh well, how are we all doing? Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. Curry, if you just check Discord, I've been so busy lately, so just finally getting around to sorting everything out. How are we all doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. What are we all up to this evening? What we've been up to in the week? Callum, how are we doing? Good to see you. I passed my theory. Yes, let's go. Congratulations. That obviously means that you are almost ready to. Is it you going to take your? When are you going to take your test? Because you've only just turned. You've only just started taking your lessons, haven't you? Is it me or is it quite loud? The music. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, you've only just started taking your lessons, obviously, with your birthday the other day, wasn't it? But congratulations on your theory test. At least you've got that out of the way with. That's the main thing. Now you can concentrate on, obviously, doing all your practical side of things now. Right, let me move that up there. Put that down here. Minnie, how are we doing? How's things? How's the stadium doing? Yeah, so the stadium's looking okay. They've started ripping all out the seats and everything like that. I've been sent quite a bit of video behind the scenes that's been gone onto Facebook and everything like that. You can see that's all the boxes. So they've ripped out all the boxes. Looks like they're going to be putting stuff in there. So yeah, exciting news. So we'll have to see how that goes and go from there. How is everyone doing then? How is everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend and stuff like that? Alright, let's get ourselves on there. Let me put myself on there. And let's get out there. Minnie, very nice. Hopefully I can take it by the end of the video. Yeah, that'd be really cool. If you can do that, that'd be spot on. And get yourself driving. The independence you'll find with driving is just incredible. Obviously, the expenses that come with insurance and car stuff and everything like that, that's a pain in the bum. Coming in with the 8 months. Let's go, Matt. How are we doing? First subscriber of the night. How are we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. How is LFB treating yourself and how is life? Are you on work tonight? Are you off for the next few nights? I need to get a haircut, chat. Need to get a haircut. It's not quite long enough to do that yet. I need to get a haircut, get my hair down again. Good, thanks. I like watching you because you sound like a very nice person. It's good to have how you play roleplay. Oh, thank you, Callum. I appreciate that. I try my best to keep you guys as entertained as possible. You're stuck at work. Nah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, hopefully it goes fairly quickly. Presumably you're on your break or something then at the moment, Matt. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Finally did my application to join. Love that, Luke. Looking forward to it. Hopefully get yourself in. Appreciate what we've done. No problem. And Martin's coming in with a 14 months as well. How are you doing, Martin? Good to see you. Welcome in. Middlesbrough fan, how are you doing? I sat understairs, and this has just made my night. Welcome in. How are we doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're well. I got yourself. I don't know if you watched or if you watched my vlogs. Middlesbrough fan, I have done my championship prediction this year on my vlogging page. It's DeggyUK Sport on YouTube. I have actually put Middlesbrough to win this year, so see if Michael Carrick can win it this year. So we'll see how we go. 9-hour break. You're on a 9-hour break. What? How's that possible? You've got 2 cracked ribs and you're stuck at home. Well, that's not good. Yeah, seen that. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Let's get into some action, shall we? Let's get ourselves over to here. A hype train is close as well. How? We've only just started and we're almost on a hype train as well. How good's that? Thank you so much to everyone. Oh, yeah, I won't say nothing. I won't say anything. Well, hopefully we can keep you entertained for a little while during your 9-hour break. Give me what you got, all your money. That's coming in with 30 bits. You're a legend. Thank you very much, Matt. Hope you're having a fantastic evening, and let's try and keep you entertained while you're on your a break. Right, now you're on duty. Perfect. Right, let's get ourselves onto that. Let's turn the music off so we can actually hear what we're doing. Let's get onto... let's get ourselves on... Let's find out who is in the city first. So, we've got Bell, Goose, Hart, Jackson, Lees, Lay, or Novel. Okay, we've got a fair few people on, which is good. Which is good to see. Maybe we can split it up tonight, guys, a little bit. Get ourselves out for... Oh, actually, no, we don't want... We've got enough food for now. Maybe we can go out and do some traffic stuff and all sorts of things. That would be pretty cool. I've not done traffic in quite a while, actually. So it'd be nice to go out and do some traffic stuff as well. Yeah, let's go and see what we've got in the garage first, and then we'll go out from there, shall we? See if the RS7's in the garage. Yeah, it is. Right, let's head ourselves out there and find out what's going on. Yeah, 107 State 2. Good evening, guys.
107, how are we?
Not too bad. We got any actives?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, copy that.
18, State 6, abandoned there.
Right, let's make sure the lights are working, which they are. Let's go find out what's going on then, shall we? Okay, so the local doesn't realise I'm here. That's a good start. My face is off. That is correct. There we go. My face is back. There we go. Sorry about that. I must have clicked the number 4 on my keypad by mistake, which is obviously part of it. Gibson, how are you doing? Good to see you, Josh. Hope you're well. Soph, good to see you. It is GTA roleplay, yes. Yeah, receiving.
Would you like to do a crew, bud?
Yeah, no worries. Where do you want me?
I'm down at MRPD, just grabbing a drink.
Yeah, copy that. Right, let's head back to the station because he wants a quick chat. Then we'll get out there, shall we? In the garage.
If I'm coming down now.
Let's park over here. Hello, mate, you ain't? Right, let's have a see what he wants. Hello, mate, you right?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Yourself?
Not too bad, thank you, not too bad.
Nice to hear.
How can I help?
It's been bare buggy for you today. My sirens have not been working today, and my blinkers have not been up to standard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm averaging 70 now. I normally average 70. I'm averaging like 20 in chases, and my sirens are not working.
Maybe have a quick flight and see if that helps, or clean out your head. That might work as well.
Yeah, just gonna have a go.
Perfect. All good. How can I help, mate?
Right, ladies.
Hello, mate. You right? You just come out.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I need to go collect some cars from my fucking.
I'll give you a hand in a second. I've just got to catch up, and then I'll give you a hand back and forward if you want.
To be fair, I might have to go get the fucking estate. You better that, to be honest.
How can I help, buddy?
Do you mind if we have a chat somewhere? I don't want, obviously.
All right, no worries. We'll jump in then.
No worries.
Right, let's find out what he wants. Let's find out what he wants. Oh. Right, let's get out of here.
I was going to speak to Hacker about it, so you've appeared on duty before him, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. All good.
Obviously I've seen recently there's the commander of CID position becoming available.
Yep.
I've put my interest form in, but obviously I'm dyslexic in head.
Okay.
So I was wondering, obviously, if that isn't up to the standards, I've tried my best on it. If I could do some sort of verbal, obviously I'm fine with all the paperwork and MDTs and whatnot.
Yep.
I've been doing it over the past 4 days with CID work. Obviously, when CID needed a hand, I've been getting many praise in the Bluetooth. Got a £20,000 bonus and whatnot.
Yeah, you've been doing fantastic. Well, with all the CID stuff over late. The commander position, the applications were put in and had been sorted. There is actually a commander that's been chosen, just hasn't been announced as of yet. But certainly the positions within CID will certainly become available. And obviously with CID being a fairly new up-and-coming division now that there's not many people in it, might be a good time to show some interest so that obviously you can work up the ladder a lot quicker.
So someone got that position, yeah?
There is someone that's got a position, yes.
Right,
it just hasn't been announced yet because it's just behind the scenes being sorted at the moment. That's why it hasn't been announced yet. Say again, sorry?
Are they aware that they've got that position?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, nice. No worries, that's fine.
That's all right. Well, obviously, there's still lots of positions within CID and stuff like that can be worked towards. And obviously, you're doing a fantastic job as it is, so it might be worth, if you're interested, on going over to CID, is putting a interest form in once everything's up and running.
Yeah.
That would certainly work.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. No worries. Have you been on long today?
Since around R34.
Okay, cool. How's it been?
Hectic. Shots fired.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, let's pull this guy over for in a minute of a rush, shall we?
(999) mode activated.
Go after him. He's in a bit of a hurry, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, 107 is going to be attempting to pull over a fast-speeding vehicle going past Vespucci Boulevard, heading past G1 now out towards the pier. Black in colour, unable to get any further description at present. It has just had a minor RTC, but I'm going to attempt to pull it over now, right by the Ginger Street petrol station.
Yeah, it's failing to stop now. It's going to be a black and coloured BMW continuing South Watford Drive southbound. Continuing speeds in excess of 100. Level 3 train drive.
We got our first fail to stop check.
Vehicle lights and sirens activated, suitable to continue at the time of conditions dry. Visibility is going to be clear. It's going to be off-road now. It's onto pedestrian walkways.
Hello everyone, how are we doing? Good to see you. How you doing, Jordan? Hope you're well, buddy.
Right, left.
I will catch up on chat in just a second. Bless him, he felt really gutted, didn't he? As soon as I told him, he sounded quite gutted that that he hadn't got the opportunity to get that job again.
Now passing Benny's on the right out of the straight northbound. Through a red ATS speed of 120. This vehicle was just getting pulled over for your regular traffic stop and made off from us. From through another red ATS now, we're passing nearest coastal 395. Going to be incorrect lanes of travel now. Deviation is going to be a medium to a high, and due to no care for other road use, it's going to be left, incorrect lanes of travel through a bush. RTC with a sign, followed by another
All good,
left,
Jordan.
left now. Onto,
Oh my
left
God, there's a
cylinder.
tree there.
Stand by, we've had a bit of an RTC with the tree.
Was a 9-second lever coming westbound, set drive. We're going to be a left.
That was me looking up at the same time as trying to turn that corner.
Now merging onto the freeway. Looks like a BMW M3 to me, black.
Has this person been
Hope you're
impeding
well, Jordan.
quite long? Who's got it?
He's been in not a long time. Probably a
The
month.
opposite lane of travel, he's going to take the off slip. He's gone through, he's cut through, I'm following him, he's now left, and now southbound the equality way. Right out to Bay City Ave. Left, we're not passing Burger Shop now, right hand side, we're currently northbound San Andreas. Making right onto South Alfred Drive. We're passing the monument now, we're going to be northbound Vespucci.
Right, keeping it up.
Beating on Vespucci, passing Red Garage, G1 on our right hand side.
All he was going to get was a traffic stop, or a speeding ticket. Been in the hospital, and that's not good, Curry. That's not good at all. Shaggy, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm going to try and catch up with everyone if I can. KDR, how are we doing? Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Giving out the first gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, KDR. How are we doing? Hope you're well.
It's going to be a decam into the bank.
I'm going to go around the back, keep the back secure.
Police, make yourself known. Don't do anything stupid. Going up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm going for a route up.
On this side.
Police, don't do anything silly.
He's gone upstairs there, Robert.
Yeah, copy that.
Yes.
Fuck.
Check.
West State 5. Secondary West State 5.
How did it get me so easy?
Trojan 38. First unit on scene, can you just give a sit rep, please?
I had armor on, didn't I?
Inside the bank
I could have sworn I had armor, like literally one stab. How'd that work?
Guys, I'm going to retreat down the stairs. He's got a class 2. We need class 2s on scene.
Any unarmed units, can we move away from the scene?
I was gonna say there must be like God mode weapons.
We need someone covering the back. It's
I could
possibly
have
going to go
sworn
up
I
to the
had
roof and
armor
down.
on. I did have full armor as well. Wow, I've just watched that back. Literally half a swing. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything silly.
Break comms. I'm inside the bank. He's gone up to the roof. He's got Roberts and Lee. I heard class 2 fire send out your SMG to me. At the bottom of the staircase. Class 2? Yeah, possibly class 2, yeah.
Jordan!
What? Can we get...
Damn, man! What are you doing, Jordan?
Down the back,
25 gifted subs!
To the back of the bank.
Wow, Jordan.
Yeah, it's possibly
You
on the roof.
goat. Wow, how are we doing?
Wait, look, just one sec. 99, confirm is he on the roof, please?
Yeah, KDR, I'm very good, thank you. I'm very good. What do? We woke up lunchtime today after the night shift last night.
Of any individuals
and
on
then
the roof.
looked after the kids for the rest of the afternoon. The goat, yeah, absolutely. Look at this, chat.
He's gone upstairs there, Robert.
Yeah, copy that.
Yes.
Fuck.
Is there still a unit down at Dreamwork?
If we move this to PD red, considering it's an armed thingy at the bank. Maybe it's the PD raid.
Just breaching in a minute, mate. We ain't got time to change ready.
Yes, I'm currently inside the building. It's all safe up to the back stairs. I'm on the back staircase now.
Oh. You in the back staircase?
Yeah, I'm making my way up the stairs now.
Oh. How do we get up the stairs, mate?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me, Roberts?
Okay, we're coming up to you now.
Yeah, just about.
What did the guy have? What gun did he have?
Knife. He knifed me.
Did he knife you?
Yeah.
Please identify yourself.
Where you at? Where's he at?
Hans. Lee, where are you?
Please voice in the distance, I can hear him shouting.
Officer down there.
Got two officers
Roberts,
down
you alright?
Yeah, he stabbed me.
Let me get you to the front. Oh, officer, we still main, yeah?
Right, the suspect did not have a
PD
class
raid.
2. It was Stan. He's got a knife. He stabbed both officers.
I'm just asking Cam. I was like, how has he gone down so quickly?
Medic, please, for
for the
Commissioner
bank,
Roberts.
please.
Someone check this door, please.
I was like, how's he gone down so quickly there?
Empire, you on PD raid or what?
Oh my god.
No, I can't eat him.
Well, can we get you on PD
Hello.
raid?
Which one tackle him?
Was that 9-9 for a PD raid?
Yeah, see him.
Can you join
Oh,
PD raid,
man.
please?
He's medic. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Look at that.
Should we take him a little bit away from the scene?
Yeah, do you want me
Is
to
Jordan
stick him
trying
in
to
your
come
car?
back? I think Jordan was trying to come back. Yeah, he's like, right, I need... Jordan's got to insert his dominance again. The Jordan from
Can you
last
open this
week,
back door?
when they were
so I can
fighting,
get it.
him and Ginge last week, they were like, yep, Jordan was taking top spot, and he was happy with that, and then
no,
KDR
can you open
goes,
it?
you know what, I'm just going to come in and take top spot. So yeah, Jordan definitely
in.
was trying to insert some sort of dominance back in the forces. I've been away for a couple of weeks,
It's fine,
or
it's fine,
a couple of
it's fine.
days, but I'm back. Here's 25 gifted, you go.
There we go.
that is pure goat.
Probably
Dominance right there. It's just like, I've been away for a while, but don't worry, I'm back. And then
Yeah, no
KDR's like, hey, is he coming back or what? Hayden Hodgie, good to see you. Yeah, annoyingly, I don't know how all of a sudden I went down that quickly. It's what it is, you know, I got stabbed. I got stabbed.
Oscar Tango 8,
I probably should have...
9,
Hello.
one in custody.
I got stabbed.
Oh, you're responsive. Yeah, that's
Yeah. Just about.
No worries. Was it only yourself that was injured?
Yeah, it got me below the belt.
Alright.
I got something
Whereabouts
planned
is
for
it?
next
On the
week.
leg, or-
Jeez. It's just below the
area,
vest,
or-
the stab vest.
Oh, okay. So on your stomach.
Yeah.
Right. And how much pain would you say you're in right now? One was not very no.
I'm thinking
more
about
than
a
10.
7 right now.
Okay. Do you want some painkillers to help deal with it?
Yeah, I think so. Hey, how are you doing, Adam? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. Can you get this on game on PC? Yes, it is a PC game. It's not PlayStation. It's only PC.
30 seconds to a minute.
Thank you.
It doesn't appear like the stab wound is too deep.
Aidan Webby.
So it looks like I won't be able to
which
treat
officer?
it here on the scene. Yeah, but what I'm going to need to do first, I'm just going to need to clean it just in case of any kind of infection.
Yeah, no worries. Aidan J. Yeah, we can play some COD tomorrow, I'm sure.
Which one is that, Tommy?
Alpha 3, nice state.
I know COD's gone right down the list for people. I'll be back in 10 to 15. Oh, no worries, crew. No worries, buddy.
I'm currently on scene with an officer.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, so I apologise, this is a little bit painful.
Yeah.
Just hope they don't want to get it infected.
You don't play PC much more. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Hopefully you're well though. Hopefully you're well. Hey Bambo, how we doing? Banny Bo, I should say. How we doing? Hope you're well. Good to see you. You're showing the high command Discord, by the way, on stream. Yes, I sorted that out. Don't worry. Sorry.
Stitch this up and then I'll cover it up and then get back on your feet, alright?
What game is this? It's GTA Roleplay. So it's GTA 5, as you would know it anyway, but it's on PC, so there's mods. There's mods on PC, so you can do a lot more different stuff. Hence why you can see a lot of UK stuff in there. Williams, how we doing? Caden, good to see you. Very realistic, no ambulance yet. That's true. That is very true. I'll give you that one.
With the panic buttons?
The ambulances, I don't know how many on duty. This is obviously a first responder. He's got all of like, he's got the full responder ambulance, the critical care team. So I don't know if he's got an ambulance en route or he'll try and take me back in his. I don't know how many people are on. It all depends on how many ambulance services are on.
Alright, so once I've put the scars on, if you let me know when you're ready to get back on your feet, and we can try and get you up.
state party.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
1+1 state party latest.
Alpha 46.
I wish you could turn your. I wish you could turn your radio off.
When you get back on your feet, okay?
Yeah. And oh dear.
There you go, fella. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling quite painful to be honest.
You're still feeling a little bit weak?
Yeah.
No worries. Are you scared of needles or anything like that?
No. I'll let you do what you need to do.
Alright, so you're gonna feel 3 sharp little stabs in your arm.
Okay.
Just make you feel a little bit better, alright? So that's the first
Alpha
one.
4 was just going to drop off for a second to get fuel, then we're back state 5 to the shop.
Second.
Oh, that's feeling a bit better.
I'm just not.
That's the third, alright? How are you feeling now?
Yeah, feeling a bit better now.
No worries. Are you able to get on your feet for me?
Yeah,
or?
I can. Hold on 2 seconds. Oh dear.
No worries. Got a little lift back over there?
Yeah, that'd be great, mate, if you can.
No worries.
Going
Let me go to walking style injured.
There you go, fella, okay?
Cheers for that.
No worries.
And a female with blue hair as well, also. Oh, a male with a blue hat on, in black overalls.
Hello, mate, you're right.
Alpha
Yeah, you're right,
4-1 is
Yeah,
now
not
state
bad.
5
Mate,
again.
she good, mate?
Yeah, good. It just got me in the stomach.
Yeah, nice, mate. All good. Are you feeling alright though?
Yeah, not too bad. He literally was just driving along. He failed. He was speeding, so I tried to pull him over, and he just failed to stop and went driving off. And then he decamped here. He had nothing on it, no weapon, so I just drawn my baton and ran after him. And then he hood around the corner, and I hit him with my baton and one knife with full armor on, and I'm down on the floor.
Received.
Did you have your Weetabix this morning?
I thought I did. I was feeling strong. I was feeling armored up and everything, and one stab straight to the gut, and I'm down.
There's 1 hostage, 3 male
Roberts, one of them. Who owns the
female.
What? Sorry.
That's Audi.
That's me.
Can you
Maybe it's
move
a-
it
maybe
back
it's
a
an
wee bit
up-dog
just to see if
knife.
I can get into the
Yeah, no worries.
plate?
Maybe it's an up dog knife that you got stabbed at. Not you, I'm not trying to get you.
Oh man, fuck, that hurts.
Where's Goose?
Are you alright, Hart?
I don't know. Maybe he's doing a duck do.
Well,
You're not going to be without either. Quack.
Is there anyone else inside here, or?
I don't know, we haven't had a look.
We have breached the building, no one inside.
Okay, maybe we'll have to just find out on the.
We found the knife on the roof.
Oh, you did
I
find the
believe
knife?
the suspect is round there. I believe he jumped off the roof on the opposite side and he was trying to get in a van, but he's down and at Chester Point treating him with 2 officers around him.
Ah,
Hey, this
perfect.
plate doesn't look to be fake.
It's
But
not.
can
No.
you not
Have
see a plate?
Have you run the VIN?
Yeah. Oh no, I'll try that now.
No, mate, push me out the way, what don't you?
Every time.
How you doing, Damien? Good to see you. Welcome back and giving out the and redeeming the free sub. Damien, if you just message in the chat, and I will obviously gift you that sub. How we doing, buddy?
N04.
Everyone that's at the shop already, can you please use go to Ops 2?
Actually, I think
radio
I can
Ops
do it
2.
Why
now like
can't
this.
I get this plate off it if it's a fake plate then?
It might be
Have we got your screwdriver kit, please?
might be
Yeah, man.
built on there prominently, if that makes sense. Or have you
Back
tried
to
this
Josh
actually? Have
Pryor.
you tried this?
Yeah, Josh Pryor. Vehicle comes back to
Does this
Joshua.
come off now?
Josh Pryor.
Oh, that's him. Yeah, there's the plate.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's an extra you can take on and off.
Very cheeky.
Ah, very cheeky that.
Oh, that is cheeky.
Currently got a known firearms marker and
State,
a speeding ticket. And then he's got loads of attempted murder charges on police officers.
Yeah, oh, he's
Along
getting
with
more than.
dog.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Thank you, Damien. Appreciate you coming in. Another 50,000. I think you've redeemed like
Oh, well, can you
3
sit down, mate,
free
also?
subs. Sorry, mate.
You need to sit down. You look like you're struggling.
Yeah, I am struggling a little bit, to be honest with you. You just got me right in the gut, but if I sit down, then I'm putting pressure on the.
To be fair, mate, the blade that I found on the roof, which
me-
I'm guessing is his, looks quite long, mate. That.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me just lean up against it then. Oh, it might be a little bit easier.
Just pass that to you. See what you think.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's huge, isn't it?
Yeah, that's quite large. Alright, I'll give you that back to you.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll pass it to you. I tell you now, Roberts, mate. There's an officer, mate, and he's been smashing it the last few days.
What's his
Harley Leakwood.
Yes, yeah, he's been in the car with me.
Mate, he yesterday I gave him a commendation. He turned up to every single shots fired we had.
Yeah.
He was photos, evidence, asking if we're
Edward?
alright, welfare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, don't know. He's very good at what he's been doing.
I raised
What
it
the
to red.
fuck?
I raised
Yeah.
it to Red and Gold Command a couple of nights back to keep an eye out for him because like,
Hey,
he went out
fucking-
in full forensics gear, collecting evidence.
Yeah, he's. Well, you get 20,000, didn't he?
You got any higher ups?
He attended every single shots fired we had last night.
Wow, that's good.
Every single one. Not one did he miss. He literally bought. I think he had 1,000 evidence bags at the back of his car.
Wow.
That's wild.
He
Fair
had
play to him.
he had 20 films
Oh,
for.
can I just
cameras.
cut you short for a second? I've got something little in my head that's not very happy at the moment.
All good, mate. All good.
Back in a sec. Guys, back in a sec. So, my daughter's just woken up. She might be having a bad dream. So bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back in literally 1 minute.
For going Greece and leaving your life on your own. I know. But I felt bad. I felt bad leaving you with no active person.
I'm 39 going back to 11.
Yep. Yeah. Yes, mate. That's good. Yeah. That's good. What's it called? I said to Pincock the other day when I first got into arms. I said to him, obviously you do know I'm still going to probably be carrying around my camera and the evidence bags and stuff. Still helps the ID out and stuff. He was like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, mate. That's it. Yeah, it's fine. I've got a bag on me in case I ever pick anything heavy up, if you know what I mean. But in my vehicle, look, in one of my cars, I've got like 100 evidence bags and stuff like that, just in case we get to a big scene and they need more stuff like that. And for Pincock was like, the thing is, it's also good that
we're making towards
like
shots fired.
I'm there because yesterday we had the Mafia Boris Butcher. He was obviously thing, and obviously I know he carries class 2 firearm and class 1. So then that's when they made the thing of, oh, well, he's probably got a firearm, so on and so forth. So it's quite useful, but at the same time, I'm trying to help you guys as well. But yeah, Harley, I don't know what thing, but fucking he's so thingy to CID. Like, he turned up yesterday in the white suit. I was like, what are you doing? He was like, oh, I'm just helping Priestley and CID. I was like, sound, mate, it's good. The casino is open, by the way. You can go up there. Yeah, it's... Mate, there is in mechanic shops as well. There's the tables in there as well. Yeah, Yes, mate, yeah. Yeah, can't remember if let me just check. I think I did it. The other night, I was armed and there was no one from CID around, so we, did this one here. Yeah, there's a MDT report, I believe. It's 6096. I need to go and collect the evidence from a thing, but there was a massive shootout, believed to be the Joyces, from confirmation from 2 suspects who were down, red mask. I'll go and collect the...
Room 70, stick 2, any actives?
Yeah, I'll go and collect them and I'll stick them on there, mate. But Harley, what Harley's been doing is, if you have a look at... What number? If you have a look at shots fired at Chicken Factory, it's like halfway down. It's been attaching everything. Yeah, it's been attaching it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. He knows his stuff, doesn't he? He's a young lad, but he knows his shit. Yeah. Like, he came up to me earlier and he goes to me, I know you're not a higher up anymore, Ben, but would you be willing to have would you be willing to talk to me for 5 minutes? I was like, yeah, of course I would. And he was just talking about how I worked with him when I was CID, what I did and all that, and he's quite an intelligent lad, from what he was saying to me. Yeah, so I was like, he's very keen, yeah, I like it. But he's a good lad as well. I know Ezra earlier was talking about she was going to stick something in, she gets sick and interesting or something. Or she might have already, I don't know. But yeah, it seems like quite a few recruits I had. Who did I have earlier? Ice? Is it Ice? He said that he was thinking about putting an interest foreman. Ice, yeah.
Tina, there's no bodies in the water.
Yeah, he's... Oh, 100%, mate, 100%. But mate, anyone that comes into CID, mate's gonna learn from the big man here, you know, you. Because you have a lot of, you know your shit, mate, you do. I remember when I would observe, yeah, that's it. I remember when I would observe you do an interview and you just interrogate so good, you know.
Try the one you're receiving.
Sorry about that, chat. My little one, unfortunately, was just having a bit of a bad dream, so she just woke up a little bit unhappy, bless her.
I've no idea.
And we're all back up and running.
Are you still at the shop?
Let me just go.
Apparently there's a lot of blood. A lot of blood on the
2 seconds, chat.
What does anyone want? What do you want doing with this car?
Perfect, cool. Right, that's that. That's
Can be.
that.
We're just picking up some blood.
Perfect, cool.
Yeah, so around
Lip
5 minutes
Squid,
ago,
welcome in. Thank you so much for the prime. Let's go. Thank you so much. How are we doing? Luke coming in. Just Jack, GP, Laddie Dada, and David as well coming in with the follows as well. Thank you so much. How are we doing? Caden, how are we doing? Hope you're well. You guys play this way too much. Jordan, I play this 3 or 4 times a week. And yes, mate.
Are you able to take Goose back to PD?
Yes.
I'm fine at the
Yeah,
moment, so it's not an urgent, but...
Yeah, Goose, Roberts is going to take you back.
Down here in a minute or two,
Jump in, mate.
shortly.
Yo, cheers, boss.
How we doing?
Just hating everything. Having a great time.
What's just happened?
Nothing. I need to speak to you anyway, by the way.
Okay.
You know that report that we talked about with the Los Santos Fire Brigade?
Yep.
Well, I've written the responses.
Yep.
I believe you already had sight of those. We need to launch the investigations with... Oh, that's come on. We need to launch the investigations with Min and any other officer which was highlighted in it.
Yep.
The one that complains about me, I'm happy to just write a formal letter of apology to the LFB.
Yep. What the fuck?
What?
I'm...
You alright? Brother, you... Don't worry, you're currently driving into,
Yeah, I don't feel very well at all right now. What the fuck?
You alright?
Not really. I might need to sit down. I feel like I've just taken something quite bad. I've genuinely just felt like I just drunk a whole litre of vodka then.
What? Is your blood pressure okay? Are you stressed?
No. Nope. Absolutely fine.
Do you want the NHS?
Probably a good idea because I have just been stabbed.
Okay.
And they patched me up. What the fuck happened there? Hubby watches you too, so I thought I'd jump. Oh, I love that. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for your support. This server is United Gaming. If you do !UG, you'll be able to join from there.
Yeah, he just felt sick all of a sudden. I don't know if he's having a cardiac issue. Can you come to Legion?
I don't know who's messing me right now, but right now that was weird. That was really weird. How do I get higher tier sub? Jordan, in order to get higher tier sub, there's, I think when you do sub, when you go to click subscribe, you can select tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. There's like a drop down menu, I'm sure of it.
No worries, I'll bring you. Right, stand up, you little bitch.
Fuck you.
Come here. Let's go.
You can drive my car, I guess.
No. You just crashed it. Fine, I'm strong. So what happened then?
I literally just felt like really, really high off my face, and everything around me was just going really...
What, that bad?
Yeah, you know, like, you've been on a real night out and you've had 20 pints and you're not sure where you are.
No.
Oh, you don't drink? Okay, fair enough.
No, I do drink, but like, I'm not pussy like you.
Okay, right, understood. This is where it's going, is it?
When was the last time you drank like that?
When was the last time I drank like that?
Yeah.
Never here. I don't tend to drink while I'm in the city, you know. I'm normally not always on duty.
Different. What? Walk yourself in, you little bitch. I ain't your mum.
Okay.
Come on.
Thanks.
Maybe fall over and hit your head. Wait, what?
Where are they? Are they in here or?
Well, clearly, there's no fucking paramedics here.
Well, there might be doctors in here, you prick.
That's not very nice, is it?
Well.
Well, there's a bin bag.
Let me sign myself in because that... What the fuck happened there, chat? I do not know. Let me sign myself in. Ah, here we go. Hello.
Are you the...
No.
Hello.
Oh, here he is.
He needs a cardiac check.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's just happened, but I've just been... I was stabbed about 20 minutes ago. The critical care team was dealing with me, stitched me back up. And then I drove back down to the police station, and while driving back down, I just experienced all I can subscribe is I've just I don't really know, you know. It's like I was absolutely smashed out my face, and
Like the
everything
first time
was
you got laid.
blurry, and I just couldn't control myself, and ended up crashing my car.
Wait.
Have you ever experienced that before?
Never ever.
Okay. Does heart diseases run in the family?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
I didn't lock my car. No, I did not lock my car
I,
at all.
I think you should diagnose him with something. That means he can't drive.
Yes.
my phone.
How come my thing doesn't pack it? I don't know whether it's just I've got a
Oh,
good.
right, yeah. Listen, mate, not like we're fucking busy.
I might have a really good computer,
Jesus
which
Christ.
obviously
What was
helps.
your
And making sure that your game is optimized. That's probably the best way I could say why it doesn't always lag. Sometimes it lags, sometimes it doesn't.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, no worries.
How you doing, Lord Yolanda? Good to see you. Welcome in.
right. If you want
Did
to
you just
follow
say
me,
two gooses?
Yep.
we'll do a couple tests.
Thank you.
What? Just gonna have to put a thermometer up your bum.
That's fine. Whatever it takes not to experience that again. That was rather scary.
Understandable. Are you feeling okay to walk, or?
Yeah. Right now I'm feeling okay. It just all of a sudden come over me, and I had to get out of the car and sat down. And once I sat down, I was feeling a bit better.
Okay. Follow me, please.
Right, I'll see you in a bit, boss. Don't die.
Thank you. Oh, can you retrieve my car? No, he's probably just going to leave that car. He's going to leave the car in the middle, or it's going to be stolen, guaranteed it. Here we go, get a proper checkup. Let me sit down on the bed.
I'm gonna have to help you up there. Don't mind me
Yep, no
grabbing
worries.
your arm a second. Okay.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
If you just said something, I did not hear that.
No, I didn't. Sorry. That was me thinking about something.
Okay. If you'd
That'll
like
do.
to take your vest and your shirt off for me. Okay.
Let me get rid of my prop. There we go. Look at that hairy chest.
We shall take your blood pressure and your pulse first.
We'll
Feel
has it
bit
stopped
of
working
pressure
now?
on your arm, but it's nothing to worry about.
Oh yeah, it stopped working now. Okay,
If you
right.
at any point feel like you're fainting or you're getting dizzy, just let me know, okay?
Thank you. He may have stopped it because the charity stream had ended. Let me see. Oh no, there is a new link. Okay, let me just put that on there. 2 seconds, chat. Nightbot charity. Commands, custom. Next.
When you got stabbed earlier, did you lose a fair amount of blood?
Yeah, I went into a bit of a state where I had to lay down a little bit more. It was quite painful, but luckily the critical care team helped me and put. I don't know what he did exactly, but he stitched me up, and gave me a few pain tablets and stuff like that.
Okay. It's an issue that I have to deal with quite a lot. We're still gonna check your cardiac health, of course,
Yep.
just to be safe. But when I have blood drawn, or I lose a bit of blood from literally anything,
Yep.
and I get up too quick, I just faint.
Right. Okay, that's a possibility, I guess. I mean, when he got me up, he dropped me back at the scene, and I sat in my car for maybe 10 minutes or so before I decided to move off because of obviously the pain that I was in and didn't want to go too heavy. So it was a good it was a good 15 minutes, I would say, from having the weird effect to being helped out and being dropped off by the paramedic.
I mean, it obviously could depend on how much blood you've lost. Obviously, your body is very busy trying to replace
Of course.
that. So, depending on how much it was, it might take longer, it might take less.
Yep, understood. Yeah, you need to make sure you have either FiveM ticked. I think it's
Not in the
FiveM
danger zone.
is ticked in the FiveM starting, and that should help you. I don't know what the paramedic
Do you
gave me. If
remember
I'm honest.
your last blood pressure test? Have you ever had anything
I don't
like that?
believe I've had one.
Okay. Just quickly gonna take your pulse as well.
The haters on my video are crazy, Josh. I know it is what it is, though. You know, if I don't get haters, they won't boost my video. The more people comment, the more the videos boost, and the more it boosts, the more publicity it gets, the more comments, etc. So I welcome all types of comments, regardless of what the comments are. To be honest with you. What graphics card you got? I've got a 2070. But I do dual streams, so my streams are on my stream PC, which has got a 3050 in it. And then I've got a 2070 in my gaming PC. Is she qualified? Yeah, it's just a mechanic they have.
This is also nothing to be alarmed about.
It's just a mechanic that does. Don't be alarmed where she's putting her fingers.
Listen to your lungs and heart, make sure everything's okay there.
Craig, you crack me up. What's she doing with her hands? Yeah, you lot.
Fair warning, the stethoscope might be a bit cold.
Thank you. Archie, how are we doing? Good to see you. I should be alarmed, not us. Ah, that's alright. It's alright. I'm sure she's qualified.
Hello.
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 What happened to this officer now?
I don't know. What did you give me on scene to help? Because all of a sudden, about 15 minutes later, I was just driving back to the station and I had a really weird side effect where I just went all blurry and couldn't control anything and I ended up crashing.
I mean, all I gave you on scene was saline.
Oh, okay. I've never experienced this before, so it was really weird.
Alright, if you want to take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Yeah, that's all good. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good news.
From a medical point of view, you're perfectly fine.
What's your name?
Tom Roberts.
Are you new to armed?
No.
I swear I've never seen you before.
I've been in the city since December. I then took over commissioner about January.
Are you ID IAF 34199? CSN?
14199. Yep.
Yeah.
Strange.
Did I give you codeine on scene?
You gave me some painkillers.
Yeah, I gave you codeine. I'm just looking at your record. I was seeing if you're like if there's any notes of you being allergic to codeine. Do you know if you're allergic to codeine?
No, not that I know of. That's Mike.
Do you know if you were still bleeding from the injury? Potentially, I didn't stitch it up right.
Not to my knowledge. I felt physically okay. I sat in the car. Once you dropped me off, I sat in the car literally for 10 minutes plus and didn't move at all. And then was just taking an officer back to the station and went really, really faint.
Hmm. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way.
Mhm.
Are you really stressed out?
Nope, I was monitoring my stress levels and yeah, it was virtually non-existent because I know in the past I've had one experience where I felt quite stressed.
Oh.
Oh. He's obviously quite stressed.
Yeah, he vanished.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I've been stressed once before, and it wasn't quite a nice feeling. It was similar to this feeling, but I was checking my my stress rate on my watch, and I was not stressed at all.
Okay. One thing that could potentially happen,
Yep.
but probably not what happened in your case, is people giving you the wrong type of blood.
Oh, well, that's not good at all, I guess.
But I know for sure Benny's just using saline outside, so that might have been not the case here.
Okay.
I mean, for now, all we can do is you need to observe yourself very closely.
Yeah, I will do. I'll take it carefully.
If anything of that sort happens again,
Yep.
we need to try figure out parallels between this incident and the next one.
Absolutely. Yep. Agreed. I'll
Dear
monitor it. I'll write it down on my notebook on my phone and go from there.
Right now, from a medical point of view, you are just fine.
Fantastic. Thank you. I'll put a note in my system so I know. Let me go. Health. Incident 1. Incident 1 was at 21:35. Let's say 21:35. Okay, cool. I'll say incident number 1 21:35, and then we'll keep an eye on it just in case. Perfect.
Yeah, unfortunately, not much else we can do at the moment.
No, I understand. Appreciate that. Let me get my clothes back on. Better.
Maybe also something that's worth the time is coming in quite regularly for a cardiac workup.
Okay.
Essentially what we just did.
Yeah, I can do that certainly, especially if I'm having these things. I don't want this again, so yeah, that would be handy. Perfect. Right, that's me all good to go.
You are all good to go.
Fantastic. You have a great day, yeah? Thank you for your help. Oh, here he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
All good, no worries.
I don't mind, I had it.
Oh.
Oh, and now she's...
Oh my lord. I'll better get out of here before I do it. Thank you.
Yeah, the only thing that I can really think of, I didn't give you blood on scene or anything like that, just because I don't carry blood with me when out and about. So I gave you codeine and I gave you saline.
You're right. Okay.
My only thing I can think of is maybe you had an allergic reaction to one of those two things.
Possibly, yeah. I've not experienced it before, so.
Would have to do like a bit of a test to see if you are allergic to them.
Yep.
But I think to do that kind of test, you have to wait for the command to be around. So maybe when Kurt or Dan or Tommy are around.
Hey, Dougie, how we doing, my man?
I'll have a conversation with them.
Mhm.
I'll let them know what you experienced and see if they advise giving
Absolutely.
a test.
Yep, sounds good.
And then we'll go from there.
Fantastic.
And if we do need to give you a test, I can just contact you on PD radio, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you for that.
All right. No worries.
Cheers.
No worries. Thank you.
Right, let's get a drink.
Thank you, don't we miss the king, please?
I do need a drink. Yeah, I'm quite thirsty.
Yeah, go on, I'll go ahead. Whatever you king.
Sorry, say again.
So you don't have to spend that ridiculous money on vending machines.
Are you sure?
Yeah, what's your number?
Thinking about 471 today. There we go.
King, I'll meet you at
Legend.
PD.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
No worries.
Yeah, 107 Goose.
Yo, what's up, sweet cheeks?
Did you collect my car?
Yeah, might have done.
Any chance I can have a pickup, please?
I've just crashed into someone. 1 sec.
I expect no less. Air ambulance and doctors are good. They can go anywhere. To be fair, obviously it's a good car. I don't know what the situation with the air ambulance people. I think you probably have to have a couple of on-duty paramedics to be able to fly. They can't fly solo. Might be wrong. Not sure. Can't remember. But it's still good to see the critical team car driving around, stuff like that, because I believe that still happens. I know you have a red style London Air ambulance critical care. LAS critical care. I think they drive around in red. I'm sure it is. It's like the first responders, aren't they? Or they sometimes go around on bikes as well, don't they? So, yeah, there's a few options that they do. Goose is such a spanner, he is as well. He is. He's good fun though. That he makes it sometimes, you know. Having a bad day, and he'll certainly be one that will pick you up if needs be by just calling you some.
Leeds, Priestley, I'm in the sales lane.
He'll call you something ridiculous, or he'll come out with one of them ridiculous chocolate teapot jokes.
Reverse.
Buddy and Bones, just so
If you're fully HEMS trained, you can fly solo. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe he just prefers the road for now. Because don't forget, obviously, if you're flying helicopter, you've got to be very careful where you fly it, because you can't just land it in the middle of the street unless you've got all the backup around you, you know?
Hello.
Hello.
This ain't your car.
That's right.
I looked after your car and put it in the garage for you.
Oh, you're so kind.
Oh no, I appreciate that.
How are we doing then?
It's like deja vu. You got that. So what's wrong with you anyway?
They don't know. They don't know, honestly. They said that they come back for regular heart checks just in case, but not sure at all. Are you riding that solo or are you out with someone?
Well, I need to sort out these investigations.
Yeah.
What's going off here?
Okay, this is interesting.
We don't need anyone to be a problem here, okay?
Right. I need ID off you if you want to call that.
Go on, I'll bang you up so you can get you ready.
Absolutely spot on. Good jolly good policing work. Gonna drive or?
You know what? It's entirely
Were
up to
you
you.
two punching
Hello,
each
sir.
other on purpose?
No, he hit me accidentally.
Okay, let Goose sort that out. Will up. Hello, mate, you right?
I've set out that suspect out.
You what, sorry?
Yeah, so you know that suspect on the stairs?
Yeah.
You know, because obviously I didn't know Stan was shooting. I thought he had a class 2 and dropped his both
Right.
down.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't push the stairs, which you can't really blame me
He
if I
stabbed
didn't
me
know.
once as well. Oh, because I had my baton out ready because he had no arm, like nothing on him. Probably should have hung back slightly and taken a bit more caution from it. But I just kept hearing him run up the stairs. But it turns out that I could hear you running up behind me rather than him. And he just stopped, gave me one swing of the knife, and I was down. I had full armor on and everything.
We got him.
Good. Someone said he jumped off the
found
roof.
him on Clinton.
I don't know how I've got my driver.
Well, I don't know. Bell's seen him outside Clinton. Someone tried to pick him up, so it's big shout out to Bell for that.
Oh, good.
She's seen him in 999 there. He's been sentenced.
Oh, good.
I've done a report, and you can check it out if you want. I've added you to it as well.
Ah, sweet. Yeah, no worries. I can add my bit if needs be then.
If you want to just take a quick look, just see, obviously, if anything else needs. And I did say that you attempted to pull him over.
Cheers, mate.
What's the report number? Josh Pryor, multiple charges.
I
don't know if you need to add anything, but...
I quite like it. I quite like this, actually. It's quite nimble.
When you do your report, can you just try and add the incident number at the top? In front of the title.
Is that what you like to do it, yeah? Right,
Yeah, just because obviously if, for instance, you create a warrant for someone, you can then just literally copy and paste the title of that report with the hashtag number straight into their marker section, and someone can literally just search for 6114 and they'll find it straight away.
Thank you for saying that, because I forgot to do on the one I've just done.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh shit, no one's ever told me that though, so...
I know we do
it is in the MDT guidance on the video that Marston did, but obviously, yeah, just trying to reiterate for everyone, because obviously in future, any markers or warrants that are put on someone, if they don't have an MDT created for them, they're going to get wiped.
The only thing that we need as well, Roberts, we need to add a few charges on there. So you know, like safety rob from Angelico, we could do with handling stolen goods on there as well.
In all honesty, if you really look at it, aiding and abetting is also very low.
Yeah,
there's
a few charges that potentially. I mean, handling stolen goods, it's Proceeds of Crime Act. I think there is Proceeds of Crime on there.
But you know, friend, listen, Mary, so you know how we stabbed 2 attempted murder?
Yeah.
It was 33 months. That's how the time is for them charges alone.
What, each?
No, for 2.
Oh, right.
33 months for 2, that's low, that innit? And he went, Jesus, that's low.
I was going to say, that's...
Hey, Belle, shout out to you on that, though.
That wasn't me, that was...
Yeah, it was, you said him.
No, it was a response officer, that.
Oh, did it, was it a response officer? Shout out to him. Good shout out to Hope then after
Oh, not on that one, that wasn't Hope.
I was on about the guy.
Hope was the one on the bin, the other one was Crowell.
Yeah.
He did really, he was really nervous as well, so...
You can't let double code with lock.
All on Crowell.
I'm gonna go state 11, I got somewhere to go.
Hello, Mr. Bell.
Well, look, it's possession of proceeds of crime. That's what the...
Oh, sweet. Because I've always wondered that. I always thought that was like with money stuff, so I'll have to remember that for next time.
Yeah, that's right.
If I ever get anyone.
Did you lose all your money?
No bother.
No, I sent you a picture. Did you not see?
At least we got him in the end, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How are we doing? You okay?
More than doubled my money, I think.
Been better.
I can definitely afford a high
Just processed somebody for nicking all the
wait, no,
shite out the back of my car, so... Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's on about putting in a ticket with the uppers because we had to forcefully take his flight number to process it.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so fun and game.
Do you have a minute?
Absolutely.
Yes.
But then again, he stole the taser ammo and all that from the back of my car. So
Into the cells quickly.
But I'll just think whatever.
A question that you'll probably be able to clarify.
What the hell?
Max, will you give me a ride to the impound, please?
Yeah. My car's on the front.
Oh, right. Who wants to come on a ride along?
I'm gonna go state 11 now. I've got to go and see someone.
He's got to go and see a man about a dog.
Man about a dog, yeah.
I've got another date.
You want to go on, Ram?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, let me go and get some traffic here, and we'll go around this traffic.
Okay. That's fine then.
Oh, fuck. Get me up the stairs. Job outfits. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How am I turning? There we go. Clothing. Job outfits. Let me have a look. Traffic. Now we want to turn ourselves around. Oh, okay. What about the hat? Ah, hat. Should we go? Chat. Should we do this? Should we do that today? Should we be a nipple copper? Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Back to the old days. No one's gonna know it's me. No one's gonna know. Let me put my gun away. Let me put my gun away.
Trojan 6, State 162, any actors?
Personal locker.
It's a bike that we've just tried to stop around Grove Street area, but it's been a lost. I didn't call it in. We lost it immediately.
If, I'll let you know.
Charles.
Bean bag. I need more taser ammo actually. Armory. Oh, you can do it for the bank now. Yes. Right, let's go, chat. Let's go be a traffic officer for a little while.
Andrews with Carter.
Take a little off-roader to the top of like Mount Chiliad.
Should we try and get some people from
Highlighter. We'll be a highlighter for a little while. Absolutely.
Do you reckon like we just got top of Mount Chiliad and just chill up there?
Just about to join the server. Love that, Natty.
Yeah,
love
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Welcome
we'll
in.
have to get
Welcome
some
in.
people for me. We'll have to get some.
Yeah, just camp up there for that night.
Yeah, man.
Could be a little
Apparently
shout.
Ben's
We'll get
found
Roberts
somebody
on
to
it.
get married to.
Would you come, Roberts? Ben's getting married next week, Saturday.
Oh yeah.
We'll have to do something though, mate. He don't want to do anything, but I said you got to do something. We'll
Yeah,
do something next
absolutely.
Friday if you want.
Yeah, why not?
Let's go PD on too. It'll be funny one.
I don't know what it feels like to be off duty, mate. Jesus.
No, I don't either. I'm not gonna lie. Be weird, but why not?
Yeah, well.
For the
I've just got to focus on tapping my next stepping stone now, and then I'm happy.
Where are you getting married?
I'm not getting married. What? I'm not Ben.
Yeah.
Sorry, where is he getting married? I meant to say.
Right. I'm not gonna say
The golf thing.
No, golf course, innit?
Okay, nice.
Everyone's invited. Yeah.
Are you receiving?
Yeah,
I physically can't be in city, so it's like my escape is fine.
What was the day again?
17th, next Saturday at 8 o'clock.
Ah,
yeah,
shit,
golf club.
I can't go either.
Hey, mate, as if Luton in the Prem, man, that's crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it? You're gonna have a beer with me before the Man United game?
No worries, appreciate it.
Oh, you don't live in Man United. You don't live in Manchester. do you?
No, I'm up. Come beer me.
I forgot that. Yeah.
Shy hole.
I forgot most Man United fans don't live in Manchester.
Wow. Hey, your team used to play my home team.
Oh, really?
Barrow AFC.
Yeah.
And mine as well. Your team used to play my team as well.
I mean, we've played every team because we come from the conference, so I know.
Yeah, but I've been Luton away about 9-10 times.
Yeah, what will you do about your thing though? Like, I see how you get in your ground. Like, is that allowed in the Premier League or what?
Right now, they're knocking one stadium stand down right now as we speak.
Is it the one where the houses are?
With the boxes.
They get rid of that one.
No, with the boxes.
No, I saw they upgraded because you'll have to get VAR installed, won't you? And like the.
But you think about it, like, Bournemouth got away with it, didn't
50 cameras.
Got to put 50 cameras in for VAR.
Yeah, Bournemouth got away with having not really any upgrades. Threw the cameras in, didn't they? But
Yeah,
the
they got
stadium's
a new stadium. It's a cowshed. I've been there a few times.
Yeah, I have been as well. You gotta say my hometown's Doncaster Rovers.
Oh yeah, done that a few times as well.
Yeah,
the new ground.
It's a shithole.
It's just one of them bowls of a stadium. It's still a fairly small.
The problem is, mate, the issue we had is the fact that they moved the stadium about fucking 6 miles south of the ground, where the centre,
Literally have to drive and park in some like field.
Yeah, like you hit the pub
Yeah.
You hit the pubs and that in town, you got like a 6-mile walk to the stadium, mate. It's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
weird.
I remember.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, some of your goals what we're going in this season, Roberts, because VAR. You'll get away with it this season.
Well, you know, same for both sides, you hope. But
No, it is hard though, isn't it, with the VAR? You got to agree.
100%.
Just a thing with like people called Roberts supporting Luton. Or
I don't know why. A weird thing.
I know quite a few. I know quite a few.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I love your ground. That's a bit of heritage.
It's beautiful.
Seen Young?
Beautiful.
No, I haven't.
No.
No.
Why not?
So my GPS trick I had on him fell out. He shut it out.
Do you have video
Shut out the GPS.
Downstairs.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Who's this in the Bobby at?
Hello.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Ezra, Liz, are you on radio?
Who's that, mate?
I am, yeah.
That's never Robert.
Can I get you back
It
to
is
station,
me.
please?
I'm back. How we doing?
Where's your student vest?
My student vest?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
To be honest, mate, we just need to get you in that, get you in them interceptors.
Yeah, you're not kidding, mate. You're not
I thought I was
kidding.
welcome back.
Of course you're welcome back.
It's a matter of time, innit, mate?
He's a decent driver, Jackson.
Who's a decent driver?
Mr. Moore.
Oh, I thought you were on about
knows.
Mr. Roberts.
Easy now, easy now.
Mr. Moore, we need to get him in them interceptors because he was good at them.
Oh, actually,
Hold on.
I need to send you something. You think you're a good racer? There's I've been sent a race.
Fucking Marston's.
$10,000.
When?
Hello, beautiful people.
It's something you'd have to think about. Hello, mate. Something you'd have to look at. I'll send you the link to it. Dougie, give me that gifted sub.
I've just bought a
Go,
car
Dougie.
today.
How are you doing?
Have I got
It's
it here?
not necessarily in this city.
Oh, is it not?
It's
Oh, okay.
one of them advertisements that come out, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, I'll get you. Yeah, definitely send it over to me. Are you going for it?
State 5 now, good.
Absolutely, yeah, I'll win it.
Copy it.
I don't know when it is. I'll have to have a look, but someone just sent it to me.
About to be state.
Okay, how are you doing, my man?
Yeah, I've
How
been
are we
doing a couple
doing?
of these legal street races. It's
So
been a good bit of fun.
Full match, stop my brain out.
Where is it?
Trying to get yourself involved.
6, is it?
Yeah, just invite me now. Come along.
I was gonna say, there's someone.
Around.
It's all too late. Oh.
White
Range
over down this junction. There's also a man running. Was quite far from the shots fired.
Evening.
I don't think he could have made it there in time.
Up 46, there was a black vehicle that
I
did
think
leave
my
the direction
emails have
where
just
these gunshots
froze.
came from. It's like a black BMW, but it was a mile away from the shots.
The only thing we've got is a bag with a mask and a chain in.
Should we go out on a ride along?
You talking to me or her?
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm currently with Jackson because I'm doing
Yeah,
some interceptor stuff.
Yeah, we said we were going to go on a ride along anyway, didn't we?
Yeah,
So let's do it. Do you want to get a car out?
Mine's the Audi over.
Perfect.
Do you need any equipment for traffic?
I don't have any spike strips. That's the only thing I don't
Look in the
have.
boot.
Ah, look at you.
Spare breathalyzer.
Oh, look at that. I've got breathalyzers. Always carry one of them, but let's go. Let's do it.
I'm carrying 5 on me as well, so we're all.
Yeah,
good.
I've got 3. So I've just taken 3 out, so that'd be good.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll get restocks eventually when I can remember.
How you doing then? You okay?
Aye.
Well, I haven't got a condom on my head because I thought, why not? Let's do it. Let's
back of my car
let's
with-
just change
when I
up a
was
little
sat
bit.
in the driving
What sort of
seat, but,
engineer?
you know.
Josh. Josh, you're an engineer as well. Love that. What's your job in real life? So I fix the underground trains. I'm a
Other than that,
electrical and
yeah, we're
mechanical
okay, I
engineer.
think. What about
Pardon?
yourself?
I've been alright, you know. I've been not too bad. Had a few days off with my other job, and then I'm back now. Back all
What's your other
weekend.
job?
Pardon?
What's your other job?
I'm a mechanic. I fix trains.
Very technical.
It can be.
Don't think there's much can be in it. It's very technical.
Yeah, there's a fair few wires involved.
As long as
Where
the
is my
compressor
Audi? It's
file
back
will
in
be
the station.
fine.
Say that again.
As long as nothing catches fire, we'll be okay.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I mean, I'm quite lucky that if it breaks down, it's going to just slide along the rails, whereas, you know, them aircraft engineers fall out of the sky, don't they?
Very much so.
I've got a little bit of stability with that one. Or protection, I should say.
Exactly. It's all good and it's all part of the fun.
Can I fix an engine management? If I'm going to be honest with you, right, it sounds weird, but I know how to fix trains really well. How to fix cars is a different matter. I mean, I could learn how to fix a car, no problem.
I think I just missed it.
It's just bolts, nuts and bolts at the end of the day, isn't it? In general engineering. But the ins and outs on exactly how they work is... I know, you know, I have a rough idea, etc. But general, like, proper down to diagnostics...
Today.
These lights are a bit...
I think I missed it though when it went green.
Ah,
so
fair enough.
Might be partly my own fault, but still, I'm gonna get
But yeah, I fixed things in the past. You know, like for instance, I've learned how to fix my aircon on my car. My BMW air conditioning stopped working. It just kept running out of gas. So there was a leak somewhere. So I took my car apart and found where the leak was. I changed the O-rings on the radiator, and it worked perfect. Never stopped since. My jet washers, I had to obviously take all my side panel of my car off, get to the jet wash tank and clean all that out. So yeah, I know basics on the car type of thing, but I wouldn't be able to turn around and say my engine management light, oh okay, so it's missing, or the spark plugs are not firing enough, that type of scenario. Oh, we got a fast one. Self on speedy main, I'll do that. Yeah, 107 plus 1 is currently attempting to pull over a fast moving vehicle at Power Street, southbound. We're now heading past Innocent Boulevard shop. If I can set some additionals, please. Oh, vehicle is now pulling over Innocent Boulevard outside the South Hospital, Central Los Santos Hospital.
Stop the car. Oh.
Stop the car. Run over and stop the car.
Hey. Look,
Happy days. How are we doing with a brand new tier 1? Let's go.
In the landmark.
£1 fish. Hello, officer.
Don't know, turn your engine off.
Mate, turn your engine
probably
off, man.
some of that here because I don't want to be standing between the pole.
Do you want to just pull in front of it?
Do a park in the car park, sir.
Oh, that would probably help.
Please, there's no need for a box, officer. Jesus.
Park the car, dummy.
They're going to park in the car park. Right.
Hello.
How you doing? You okay?
Doing good, mate.
Currently getting boxed by 3 PD officers. Give me a second.
Yes, we are not spam. What are you on about?
Yeah, just around the corner from NHS.
Perfect. We can stand one down now. Thank you for everyone attending.
Hello, officer.
Hello, how we doing? Sorry, we tried to catch up with you. I just called for a little bit of additional just in case. We thought originally you might have carried on driving, so that's why more attended.
No, I never do that, mate. I'll always pull over.
Perfect. Do you know why we did pull you over today?
Speeding, mate. Maybe.
It was a little bit, yeah. What's the rush, mate?
Blame the passenger.
Blame the passenger. Wow, you see what he's doing to you? Dropping straight into the bus.
He's got the he's got the shits.
Has he? I can know we'll have even more shits if you crash. I've seen the state of your car. And where's your door gone?
Charger 6, anyone on the shot?
Honestly, mate, the smell in here. I had to remove the door when I sighed. It was shocking. I couldn't breathe.
I appreciate that. Probably just kick him out, make him get a taxi.
Yeah, but do you know what I mean? It's a bit more.
Have you got driving license on you, mate?
Not on me, mate, unfortunately. I think it's my other vehicle.
Right, okay. And what's your name then, mate?
It's Tommy Angelo, mate.
Who, sorry?
Tommy Angelo.
Tommy Angelo, perfect. You in the vehicle?
Sweet. I do, mate, yeah.
Perfect. Give me a second. I'm just going to go run it through in the checks, and I'll be back with you, alright?
This man's trying to break into our vehicle.
Do you know this guy?
No, not a clue.
No?
So, do you mind disappearing for me, please?
You heard the man.
There we go, that's better. Thank you. I didn't know if you had heard me, sir. If you could leave the area for me, that'd be amazing. Perfect, thank you.
Look very drunk, you mate. You're all over the place.
You shouldn't be driving like that, mate.
Right, let me just
There
check.
it goes again.
Who's the vehicle come back to?
Smelly bastard.
West.
Who's helping to? Before you ask, no, I've not had a haircut. I've just slicked it back. I've just slicked it back. Go, 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 quick, go, quick. Go, quick. Decamp in the park, Laffy, decamp in the park.
Right.
Now he is taking the piss.
Perfect. I've got it all here. Let me go do it.
Sweet. It was caught at 109 miles an hour.
Yep, no worries. Perfect, Tommy. No problem.
Sorry,
you got a couple of tickets already on your system for driving, so it's going to be a traffic fine today, okay?
Oh, burn that. Don't pay that, Tommy.
How much?
£250, mate.
Play from
Oh, minor. I make that in 10 minutes.
Big victim, heavy.
How much do you get paid per hour?
How much do I get paid? Not enough.
Yep. Not enough, no.
Would you not give you like a little bribe to not ticket us?
A little bribe?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 grand.
Yeah?
Thank you.
How come you don't
Right, there
do
you go.
something
Don't take us
more, more rewarding,
I slid-
officer?
slid that money in
means
your
make,
pocket,
make some
officer.
more money.
I do, sir. I
What do you do?
I do my chores at home, so my mummy
You
gives
chores
me
at
my
home?
pocket money.
How much pocket money do you get?
£5 an hour. It's lovely.
£5 an hour.
No,
I
you
can
best
afford a
not find
Freddo.
him. I gave you that bribe.
You could work for me if you wanted to, officer.
Could I?
You know what mean?
Oh, that's very kind of
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Sell drugs for me.
Yeah, I'll sell drugs, no worries.
Oi, we're
Yeah.
avoiding the fact that I
Perfectly
just gave him
legal,
20 grand and he's still
I
going,
mean,
up,
perfectly
going ahead
legal.
with the fine.
Nothing illegal.
Hey,
It's paracetamol,
boy,
bottles, Calpol.
lady.
I mean,
Vehicle.
Team 417 traffic.
I wouldn't expect anything different, sir.
I'll break off and head to that, mate.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, mate.
Tommy, mate.
Yep.
I've just paid you out the fine, lad, and he's still fining you.
It's fine.
I've bribed it. I've given him 20 grand.
You're right there, Dan. Smoke. Yeah,
Perfect.
smoke.
What, Tommy, what are you thinking about today? Lottery number?
And treat you.
Think about
Let's
5
move
or
this
6.
shipment over to
506, fantastic.
Ops 4, please. Ops 4.
There you go, Tommy.
Sound,
That should have
mate.
come through. Appreciate you obviously pulling over and being cooperative with us. And you have a good day. Yeah, just slow it down for us.
Yeah, you too, mate.
And I hope you get, you know, your bowels sorted for you, sir.
Sorry about this guy, mate. Yeah, he's a bit drunk.
He's a clown. No, that's okay.
Come on,
No
mate.
worries.
Get in.
You okay to go then, boss?
Yeah, we're good. Just gonna write it up the rest of it.
Officer Tango 18, state 506 shipment.
Speeding vehicle, black Audi.
Was it a fine or a caution then?
I gave him a fine. 250 quid.
Very good.
109 miles per hour. Was score. I gave a speeding ticket and sent on his way. There we go, perfect. Tommy Angelo, evidence. Actually, it was. Evidence, photo, URL, radar, 107 it was, 107, there we go. Save, perfect. Tag was, we don't, traffic report, there we go. I was about to say we don't have a tag for that, but it's a traffic report, isn't it?
Yeah, traffic
Hey
report.
crew, how we doing? Hyundai i10. You have a Hyundai, oh nice, and you're having an issue with it. That's not good. Is it Hyundai? Is the i10s the electric ones?
Nah, I'm sorry, I didn't just try it, I guess.
I'm not at the moment, Josh, no. No, I'm Commissioner over here. So we're going to illicit shipment. So basically means there's a vehicle that's being stolen.
For the illicit shipment.
Say again.
Ops 4.
Ops 4, perfect.
Illicit shipment.
Southbound,
yeah, got it. So this is a stolen vehicle, so it's a traffic report that's been come in about it. Essentially, someone has had a vehicle delivered to them that's stolen. It's got a tracker on it, and we've got to try and stop the tracker. And they have stuff within the vehicle that they get as a reward for it.
Very off-road version.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get a look like it, okay?
Sorry, unknown in Mercedes because it's blacked out.
Go and get that Mercedes plate for me.
9 Bravo I 439 Golf X-ray.
Got to work out. I'm just trying to think because they wanted to make it a traffic. They want to make this a traffic report only. But how would they do that without them being caught? If that makes sense. They don't really want armed response turning up to this illicit shipment, which is fair enough because there's different stuff they want. But how would the gangs get, or how would the criminals get away with this? They've got a tracked vehicle. How do they successfully do it without a hostage? When you have a hostage involved, then you want armed response to make sure. Probably do it right here.
You read the plate out. I can flag it if you need to.
And then a left.
Yeah,
Leave has been flagged.
Then a right. Got quite a few units on this, haven't we?
We know what we do for illicit shipments because it can be a case that we've it can be a case that we've got like 3 or 4 cars involved.
Yeah.
But right, we're okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does somebody want to
6,
flag
7.
this off-roader as well? The armoured one?
Yeah, go.
8, 4, Whiskey, Romeo, Lima, 8, 8, Oscar. Or maybe that's a 0, I can't actually tell.
I think it's a 0, I've actually got that on my AMPR lock.
I mean, we don't need 7 vehicles chasing it though, do we, at the moment?
Look at now.
Probably not, no.
Yeah, this is 107. We've currently got 7 vehicles chasing this vehicle. Can we try and reduce the amount of vehicles for now until we get a confirmed area or more threat has been raised, please?
You know, absolutely. Me and my additional unit are going to drop off. I was thinking that myself. Drop it.
Yeah, thank you. Have the standard 3 vehicles chasing for now, and then we'll additionals when required, please.
Is that even if they've got a secondary vehicle tailing them?
If you've got
technically 2 vehicles involved in this pursuit.
Yeah, copy that. If you've got a secondary vehicle, then we can add an additional vehicle for it. But otherwise, if we have 7 plus there too, it's just going to be demolition derby like previous.
Yeah, cool. I mean, they made no communication whatsoever. Just, you know, chasing them and hoping for the best. If they don't want to communicate, we'd have to think of other tactics like spy tricks.
Have they shown any signs of life or anything? Do we know if they have a hostage?
I don't have a clue, they haven't spoken.
If anyone can get...
to be careful.
Oh, sorry, I'd go on after you.
Yeah, in the past, we've had incidents where they've taken hostages for these types of shipments. So we don't want to be too hasty on spikes and contact just in case.
Sorry to interject comms, I don't want to step out of place, but how many individuals are there? How many are we chasing?
We've got 2 in the armoured one, and unknown in the Mercedes is fully blacked out.
If a lead vehicle can maybe get some communication, the last one that I did, we managed to get them to sit at a location that was open, and we'd have a standoff before they get their next location, rather than driving around the city all day.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Copy that.
The silver Mercedes does have a fight plate, but it's already been flagged.
It'll be interesting to see what we can do here. Hello, Alex. How are we doing? Good to see you. I've started downloading the mod so I can play it the other day, but wouldn't know how to open it. Jordan, you don't need to download any mods other than FiveM. If you Google FiveM on your PC,
Surprised you didn't go for the motorway then.
yeah, true. If you download FiveM on your on your PC from Google, that is all the mods you need. All the mods are actually within FiveM themselves. So unless you're trying to download LSPDFR, then obviously that's where the mods come in. But yeah, don't need any mods if you want to play this version. Unless they just keep driving around until the tracker goes and then they try and lose us. That's the only
another
other
thing. I've never seen it being done that way before though. I don't fully understand how it all works.
Am I wanting to speak to you, Romano, or not?
I tried shouting at them, but I can't get close enough because the
Hello,
just
can you hear me?
weaving left and right, so I can't even get in between them or anything. So.
Oh, right, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, someone's trying to call me, but they're not anything on the phone.
Phone them back, as the phones can sometimes be a little bit dicky.
Yeah, I've had a lot of 126. What number's that? Phone may be off. Was
I'm gonna try and make communications and get close enough.
have they just decamped into the armoured vehicle, or
don't know?
that other
Don't think.
Mercedes?
The other Merc had a head pop, as from what I could tell.
Fair enough. Hello, you're right. Sorry, I couldn't hear you for a while.
Who's this?
Roberts, you called me a minute ago.
Roberts, Min's dying.
He's dying?
Yeah, he's in hospital dying.
How? Why? When?
He's got Legionnaire's disease.
He's got what disease?
Well, the LFB squirted him with water out the fire engine.
Yeah.
And now he can't breathe.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm
I
currently.
told him that we're taking legal action.
Yeah.
Would you? Yeah.
I think the Mercedes might have gone to get one.
Roberts, they're going to poke fun at us, making complaints about when we pulled people out of burning cars. Then I'm gonna take them for every penny if they killed my Welsh boy.
Do you want to all throw spikes on inside my car?
Yeah, I could. Do you need me to come down to the station, to the hospital now, or is it not allowed any visitors?
Well, if you come down here, come down here and stand really close to him.
Yeah.
Is it catchable?
What is? You mean contagious?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why don't you come and ask me that question?
Okay. Let me try and get out of this pursuit that I'm in the passenger of, and then I'll try and get down there.
Okay, no one's on after you.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye.
then we'll get spikes on this then.
Right, that's perfect.
I need to.
Do you want
need
to start
to
doing full
divert to the hospital.
Which one?
The main PD at Pillbox, please.
Okay, that's fine. Go on, continue. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
Running parallels as well.
Tango 18 needs to break for a moment.
Do you have MVE? Yes, I do. We're chasing a illicit shipment. So basically, this vehicle here has been stolen, and there's a tracker on it right now, and they're trying to get away. Say again.
You okay, sir?
I'm okay. There's an officer that's apparently dying in hospital right now, so I need to go and Mint.
Oh fuck yeah, let's get up there then. Is it contagious? Oh shit. I had a head issue that.
Priestley, are you okay?
That'll be their armor.
Spikes down. All lanes spiked. Go right. Full spike.
Oh,
nice. He's been spiked.
Nice
He's been spiked. Good.
Yeah, vehicle fully spiked.
I don't think we hit him, so that's fine.
No, I thought I did though. Right.
Yeah, we've got 2 right tyres out and the sort of 2 on the left
thanks
side.
for this.
I'll stick
Go find out what's going on.
Nice spike. We've got 2 right tyres out and the 2 left on still.
Yeah, hello, officer.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I thought that, to be honest.
Ran right over them.
Harassment. Is it like M-E-N-T or M-I-N-T?
Mint, what's going on?
Can you restrain him, please?
Mint, talk to me. What's happened?
He's got Legionnaire's disease.
I got Legionnaire's disease.
Right, okay. What could I do to help?
Sue the NFP for all they're worth.
Make him what, sorry? Maybe take a sit over there, whatever the doctor says, Mint. His throat must be killing him right now. Is there anything you need me to do, for, Doctor?
Mint, if you
just
die,
keep his mask on. Alright, I put it in your medical record that you have it.
I'm sorry, Roberts, I coughed all over you.
I really don't feel like writing prescriptions for every single one of you.
No, I'm gonna
I'll share my meds, it's fine.
I would just stay away from him. No, keep him far away from me, please.
Perfect, no worries.
And y'all should get tested later, probably.
Okay. Fuck Goose, man.
I think he's.
I thought you said it's not contagious, you wanker.
No.
Oh no.
Alright, what happened?
I'm not touching him. King, you're expendable.
What do you mean I'm expendable? You know, just Legionnaire's disease. You know.
Help him up.
Alright, I know the best thing to do. Let's call LFB down here.
Legionnaires' disease.
Let's call LFB down here
Excuse
because
me,
they've got
mate.
the masks.
Can you just?
Yeah, 107 to LFB. You receiving?
Could you just help me grab my colleague? Could you fully grab my colleague?
Have we got any heart team in here at all?
What team?
Heart.
Nah, nobody else is on.
Okay. 107 LFB. Have we not got any LFB on? We've got loads of LFB on. Okay.
What's the catch with? What's happening then?
Well, I don't really know at this stage. Mint's sort of just running around. Now, where's Goose gone?
Don't know.
107 Goose. Mint, do you want to take yourself home?
I need to go to NFP and sue the fuck out of them.
Okay. I don't really know what. Where is Goose?
Somewhere.
I don't think he came out of hospital.
No, I don't think he did. Where's Goose?
Oh no, you think he's still in there?
Was he executed?
I need to break quickly. I need to heal.
Okay. Yeah, he's DOA.
Where is he?
Oh my god.
They did what now?
Insulin shot.
What? Here he comes, run away.
What's your...
Let me find out, make sure Goose is dealing with this. Goose, are you taking him back?
No, you're taking him back.
I'm a fuck.
Come on, Goose.
He's not going to
You called me
car.
down here.
No, you've got heart issues. You're.
I've got heart issues, so I'm the one that needs to deal with this. That makes that makes sense.
Of course it does.
You fucking silly Goose. Hey, take him back.
What do you mean? What you saying here? What?
I'm telling you,
I'm
you're
not
silly
taking
Goose.
him back.
Take him back.
Right,
You brought him in,
let me
didn't
get a
you?
mask. Where do I get a mask
Well,
from?
I'm trying to call LFB to get him down here to deal with him, but it's not working.
I'll come back.
Oh, they've locked us in as well. Come on, Lees, let's go.
Yeah. He's got a handle on this, I think.
Yeah.
You
Mint,
take care,
I
man.
wish you the well.
Get better soon.
Maybe take the rest of the afternoon off, Mint.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't really know how to deal with that one, if I'm honest.
I mean,
he's
there's
in
two
the
options.
best place for him, hospital.
There's
I guess.
3 options as far as I see. We send him north
Just
to
gonna get
work
some
out
food.
Polito on his
Hungry.
own.
Yeah.
We send him up north to work out Polito on his own and hope for the best. We execute him and put him down to stop the spread. Or we put him in an isolation room here.
Yeah.
Those are like the 3 options.
£775 for some fucking Pringles.
Tell me about it. It's a
Fuck's
rip-off, mate.
sake.
Hello, darling.
Wouldn't mind if there was
fucking
actually
jag.
anyone on.
Do you need food?
I did, mate, yeah, but I've just spent £775 on some, so I think I'll be alright for a little while.
I was a little bit faster, I could get you some.
I appreciate that, thank you, mate. Oh, no, I didn't want to sit down while I was eating.
Why can I not get into my own car?
Secondary, we should do some more firearms after
There we
Thomas
go.
Shea, potentially LC in his car.
Oops. Wasn't us.
Right, let's go. Yeah, 107 back state 2. Where's that illicit shipment?
Still Ops 4, I believe.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
Thank you so much, mate.
107 plus 1 back state 5. Where's your location?
We are right onto Little Big eastbound, postal 160. Potentially just LC involved, that you have firearms, or no, it's time, not confirmed.
Coming up this road here.
Turn around to the right, we're northbound Little Big Corp, and
We'll
left
come straight
onto
towards
Davis.
us.
We're left into a back alley, postal 157. All the way through. We're opposite Davis PD.
Here we are,
We're
leasing
left
from.
back onto Royal Osteed.
Coming towards us.
Back towards Mission Road Police Station. Good
Interesting.
old vehicle. We're northbound Little Big Corp.
What's with this uniform? David, how we doing? I'm in the traffic uniform for now. We're doing some traffic patrolling.
218, it's left
Welcome in, thank you very much for the follow, hope you're well.
Coming straight back out onto a unit, back behind PD Little Big Corp. Northbound and left onto Atlee Street and right into an alleyway opposite Little Big Corn. They are reversing.
That's going to be a dead end. That's dead end, isn't it?
I mean, they're just going all the way through.
Negative, it comes out onto the bridge.
Oh, going through a homeless shelter. They're all the way through a door missing. Right, back southbound at Little Big Corn. Primary take comms, please.
Save southbound Little Big Corn.
We have got a grain truck BMW involved. Oh my god.
Is anyone going to be a right onto Capital Boulevard and very on the left side?
Welfare check.
good, thank you.
We're right onto Innocence. Left onto Strawberry, no, southbound. Right onto Form. Then right into the back alley of Form with a clothing store. Coming out onto Innocence. Left on Innocence. Passing the store on our right.
This is United Gaming, guys.
Spikes over onto this.
Yeah, definitely.
Continuing on Innocence, gonna be a right onto Lakota Freeway.
I-99, sorry to break phones, but there seems to be 3 suspects in that car.
Copy that, there's 2 behind and the lead vehicle. We'll take lead for now.
Off on the motorway, straight over, back onto Olympic.
Want me to take comms?
Speed be around 90 miles per hour.
We're going straight towards the shots fired. We're going straight towards shots fired.
It's continuing still. Olympic Freeway now going off. Heading down southbound. And we're doing a right at the end. Right at the end. Heading on Poplar Street. Followed by another right back towards the Grove Street area. Capitol Boulevard, we're currently on speeds are 7-1 and doing a left around that Little Big Horn Avenue and continuing round. Still on Little Big Avenue, 80 miles per hour. Going around by the back of the shipment containers and continuing still southbound Little Big Horn Avenue. Doing a right at the end now, right, followed by another left now out the back of Grove Street. Followed by a right, parallel with Grove Street, going through the back car park now, alleyways. He's at a minor RTC, and he's going through the alleyways as we speak. Going northbound 128 nearest postcode, 138 correction. Continuing through the back alleyway, speeds are 70. Now doing a left at the end on McDonald Street, heading straight over.
Secondary welfare, please.
I believe they were arresting suspects.
Right, and followed by a left now, Vanilla Unicorn.
Attacked on top of the roof over film studio.
Doing a left.
We're trying to. No, we're shots fired.
As we've got a Indian 99 on this, can we have one unit in the back drop off, please? Preferably an armed unit if possible. To go to that state 0 and correct check.
They're all good, they're under control.
Vehicle is reversing back.
Shots, hard down.
And now going into G1. Continuing EG1, now coming out the other side.
Not really.
Going straight into Red car park. It's going through. It's continuing out of Red car park. It's gone out.
Lee, do you need more
through that little gap there.
Oh, should be good at the minute.
Current loss of visual as we see.
The tunnel tree as well. He's going to come out on Lower Power Street. Split it. Wait, never mind. Go right southbound Lower Power Street.
Yeah, copy that. Now doing right into the little alleyway. Now another right out and into the car park. Coming on to Lower Power Street. Doing a right, knocking over a police officer.
Got one officer on
and heading towards Red car park.
Sorry, 2 officers down, 3 suspects.
Going past Red car park on our right now. Straight over on Vespucci Boulevard. Speeds are currently 100 and increasing. Going past a Chinese statue as we speak. And continuing straight over South Rockford Drive.
There's currently 4 people in that tunnel.
Yeah, copy that. We're now heading towards the movie theatres and doing a right at the top end of the movie theatre, but for a left. Morningwood Boulevard, doing a right now, heading past the Life Invader. Straight over Life Invader. And doing a right now, heading down left and towards LFB. Followed by a right now, heading down Portola Drive. Followed by another right. And left now, heading back southbound Dorset Drive. and a right back towards Palomino Avenue. Speeds are currently 85 and doing a left onto the freeway. We have another vehicle that's currently involving itself.
Listen.
And we're continuing round on us as we speak. It has made contact with us again, It is going off of La Porta Freeway, down off ramp.
Fuck's it, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Just so you're aware, it is a recent reset. They're heading back in our direction.
So where's the location?
La Porta Freeway at the moment. It's now heading back towards Red Car Park. Long Eyes at the current. Now onto Del Piro Freeway eastbound. On Del Piro Freeway, correct lanes of travel at the moment, eastbound. Going off, Lower Power Street, under the bridge where the Pillbox Hospital is. Before a right back on Strawberry Avenue towards Legion.
They're taking a sharp right.
Sharp right. Yeah, copy that. Back through the tunnels.
Continuing integrity way, gonna be northwest now. Yeah, left.
No, there's only
lower
two
power.
commissioners. I just haven't changed that. I haven't changed the rank.
Left, and a right on the sidewalk. Continuing still lower power. KDM on our left.
Yeah, I've just changed it.
Right onto Adams Apple. Westbound, left onto Older Street southbound. Okay, right onto Dave Casa Ave, southeast.
Yeah.
Left, continuing forward.
Yeah, grey BMW starting to make contact with officers now.
Yeah, we'll try and get authorization for that vehicle because that has rammed us off as well.
Yeah, I'm looking for some tactics, please. We're currently on an illicit shipment. We've got another vehicle contacting officers multiple times. It's out of our boundaries. Can I get some tactics?
I've just been rammed into a wall.
We're continuing now right at the end, McDonald Street, followed by another left. Nearest postcode 160. Speeds are currently 60 and increasing left now back towards the city and doing a right now, heading Roy Lowenstein Boulevard before a left and followed by a reset.
Contact authorised and all vehicles getting involved.
Thank you. Continuing southbound Roy Lowenstein, speeds are 100. Now right into correct lanes of travel, now going through an alleyway 131 nearest postcode, coming out of the end doing a right officer welfare check.
Yeah, we're fine, bud.
Yeah, copy that. We're continuing now Carson Avenue before a right and we're heading up Davis Avenue as we speak. Speeds are increasing 75 and doing a left into the emergency hospital and a right at the end of the hospital, followed by a left back towards Legion petrol station, through petrol station, coming out onto Legion Square. Vehicle is slowly gaining on us but has brake right through the little alleyway by PD and another right at the end.
Taking a left over there then, and then a right. Followed by another right.
Got a little bit of a delay in here. I do still use MVE, yes. So I was using the brand new MVE. I upgraded it, but I was ending up getting more head issues, so I've gone back to the old MVE. Well, I haven't. I'm in between at the moment.
Taking right at the end, eastbound San Andreas.
I'm in between at the moment.
Towards Pillbox. Do a spikes authorised on this.
Contact spikes are both on all vehicles.
So following Elgin Avenue, northbound, taking a left, westbound Howick.
I got the wrong one there.
Yeah.
Right, northbound, Meteor. left, westbound Spanish.
How do you stop the cars you're chasing? So there's a couple of options. Eventually we would look to make contact on the vehicle. So we would clip the back end, spin it around and try and box it in. We would look to spike strip it. So we've got spike strips on us that would pop all the tyres. And eventually it would just become out of control.
Right, northbound Alta.
Right, maybe take a left at the end here and we'll see if spike strips. Yeah, here we go. If they come towards us. Nah, they're going the other way.
Right, westbound Eclipse. Veering right onto Gentry Lane, northwest.
Oh wow, welfare officer.
How much you getting? Working all the way around eastbound.
This is kind of, if we'd have got this.
Over the pavement, it's going to be eastbound, Clinton.
Do a left here. Fuck. No, that was my bad. I was meant to say right. There's me.
Trying to make contact with me at 100 miles per hour. It's going to be right southbound.
Why did I say left? I was meant to say it right. I honestly.
So, no.
Yeah, that's me. Do it right here, and then a left. I was just thinking they might have come back on himself,
right,
but.
Southbound and immediate left eastbound.
So they're in Mirror Park at the moment.
Yeah, we're just
Maybe
going to
go
gun it
straight.
through just going to gun it through Mirror Park.
Heading to Mirror Park now. We're taking a left eastbound, nickel around.
Here, I've got two options there. Slow it down, set. Oh no.
Mirror Park
Heading
Boulevard,
towards
southbound.
Fudge them. Right, Silly Goose, how are we doing with the 2 miles?
Hi Deggy, how's it been going?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? How about yourself?
Go opposite lanes of travel.
We're trying to catch up with this car. We're in traffic tonight, so we're just trying to catch up with the vehicle. But it's a good vehicle, to be fair. The driver is doing really well, so we're struggling to stop it at the moment. But part of it will, someone will crash out or lose them or what very soon.
Kind of hoping he come off here again.
You will see some tactics come out soon, but you've got to give a good chase to begin with. You've got to make a good chase out of it. Don't want to just go and start ramming them or whatever.
Say, bud.
Shoot.
I think I've crashed.
Sorry about that, boss.
No, what's on the freeway?
I am streaming, yeah, I'm streaming all weekend.
Taking the colourful garage off slip.
I've crashed, chat.
You're right northbound towards movie studios. Left westbound, North Rockwood. Am I red as that?
Right northbound, basic.
Oh no, I haven't. I've still got it, wow.
Right, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
Sorry, I just had a major headache then.
Northbound.
Same here, don't worry.
You're right eastbound.
Go right here and then we'll gun it down that road and see if they come this way. Try and cut them off them.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Tennis place, tennis courts, and the golf entrance. Eastbound
Okay.
Baltic Drive.
I'm good, yeah. Local being a dick.
Yeah, it's a shame we'd have got caught up with them just then.
Oh,
Just to see if they do it right here.
It flows nicer onto the left side so they wouldn't do it right.
Yeah.
Right, southbound Madwin Thunder Drive. Left eastbound, eastbound way. And right southbound Portola. Left eastbound.
Straight and then go to the next one. I don't really know. We missed that one. I'm just trying to think.
Right southbound Mill Parkway.
Probably look to head towards Red Car Park.
We southbound Las Lagunas now. Gonna be Lower San Andreas eastbound. Approaching power right southbound.
Why does it look like there's an NHS tracker in that car for me?
No, it's not.
Right, westbound.
Figured it's broken.
Yep.
Left southbound, Alta.
So chat, we've got to try and think of ways that they're going to go in order for us to spike strip them.
right into G1.
Yeah, coming out of G1 at the other end towards red car park and doing left before red car park. And it's going through white garage. On the other side of white garage and stand by for further correction.
They're heading on to the freeway, yeah?
Yep, Del Peru freeway, thank you.
Which way?
Westbound towards the pier. Continuing Del Peru freeway. Off. And we're doing a right, Palomino Avenue. Now into the movie theatre.
Oh my god.
That's a reset. There is actually an incident happening in there. So they've diverted back round to the standby further north Rockford Drive, doing a right at the end towards the pier. Now at Burger Shot, doing a left. Straight over the bumps. And it stopped on the bumps for a second. Doing a right now through the alleyways. And going over the ramp again. Watch the ramp. Coming out the ends. Doing a right now. We're heading round by the beach area. Onto Bay City Avenue. Straight over. Now left into the beach area. Followed by right just before. And heading along Magellan Avenue. Now coming towards the pier itself. Under the pier and straight through Stroke Masters onto Del Pereira Freeway. And there is a reset onto Del Pereira Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Still on Del Pereira Freeway heading eastbound. And incorrect lanes of travel. Stand by for a reset. No, it is continuing. Thirsty work, this chap.
Left side down, exit.
Why does it keep putting me into that?
Yeah, right. Palomino Ave, southbound. Hit me on the right, please.
Have we been given contact authorization to hit these yet?
Did we get contact on these?
Yeah, it's all been authorized.
Okay, cool. So we'll start to try and bring them to a stop then.
I missed when you said that, Sam.
All good.
For traffic, we can do it at 100.
Yeah.
Right into the gas station.
Just watching in case anyone jumped out. No one jumped out.
Now on Ginger Street, going to be taking a left on Ginger Street back onto Vespucci. Westbound.
Lek Luther, how are we doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. New here from TikTok. Welcome in everyone. Where's your lights? So she hasn't got her lights on for some reason at the moment. Whether they're either broken or what happens when you put lights on sometimes.
Be aware there is 3 other suspects in that area.
Let's hard stop them then. Hard stop, get a box in.
Turn it off. You got a hostage. You got a hostage, yeah, I can see one male.
Okay, well let's make sure they don't leave this area here then.
No one use radio, they use it.
They're currently refueling it.
What you got? What's pudding about on your head?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right, how? Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa!
What the
fucking hell? Trigger happy over here.
What the fuck? What's going on with that?
Yeah, whoa. It's a fucking live petrol pump here, man.
I know it is. Trust me, I'm definitely. Okay, something's going on. 2 seconds, lads. Please, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna have to take a flight.
We're all leaving.
I'll fly back to the station. This is. I don't know what's going on here.
Right, go into Umu car park.
Chat, have you seen this? Look.
Resync, back out. Gonna go northbound, Palomino Ave. He's fucking rammed me. I just flipped it.
What was going on there?
Flipped it.
Yeah, I'm safe.
Let me try and reset myself.
The other car's gone.
Sticky key must be something. Must be something, because what the hell happened there? They had a hostage, so they brought a hostage to the fuel pump, and obviously let the hostage go as they continued. So they were like, "You can't take us down because we've got a hostage." So it was essentially like us turning up to Vangelico and them having a hostage and then trying to get away. So it is, they're trying everything they can to keep the chase going, but then we'll now, obviously, as traffic, they'll start pitting them at 100 and stuff like that to try and bring them to a stop. How they get away from it, it's kind of one of these ones where the fear is us driving for absolute ages, trying to pit and everything like that, and then when we successfully do come to a stop, they then turn around and bring out guns to try and prevent it, and then all of a sudden we're like, well, we could have done a lot of that ages ago, so hopefully that doesn't happen, and we come to some sort of agreement. Well, happens to the best of us, involuntary release. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that's even happened. My game's been playing up for a few minutes, so maybe it's got something to do with that. I don't know. Whenever I had that big headache and I said I've crashed, since then it's been weird. But yeah, obviously we went to do a hard stop, but then they brought out a hostage, so we should have obviously done a hard stop regardless, and then we would have driven backwards and allowed them to leave once we'd have negotiated hostage. But because my taser took over the show, that's why it went all weird. Right, let's head back to the bus station and then... Right, let's get back, chat. Why is my hat not working now? Strange. Busy stream. It's been fairly busy, to be fair, Will. We've had illicit shipments, so we've been doing a lot of driving around. We've had an officer come down with the plague, basically. We've had myself right at the very front. I was armed response. I was chasing a unarmed suspect up the stairs. Halfway up the stairs, he then pulls a knife, turns around and stabs me. One stab and I was down, injured. I had a baton, hit him once with a baton. I was like, well, how have I managed to lose that fight that quickly to one knife stab? But sure enough, that happened. And then we had some really weird side effects happen halfway through driving, so that was really weird as well. So yeah, it's been an enjoyable one, I must admit. I just didn't mean to lock that. Right, so we'll get ourselves back on duty. Let's go General PD. PD main. Let's find out who we got in the station first. Perfect. Here we go. Pre-season here. Fantastic. I need to speak to Priestley, actually. Once Priestley's finished, we'll speak to him. Look better without the hat. You reckon? You reckon I look better without the hat? It's quite cool though, the hat in it. I quite like the hat now and then. It's just something to laugh about. This is how, whenever we go to football and stuff like that, these are the hats that always remind me of what officers wear. So, that's why I stick it on sometimes. Because whenever you go to football, you know they always seem to wear them hats, don't they? Hydrate, Will. Got you with a hydrate. Thank you for the follow, Liam. I'm quite settled where I am at the moment, buddy. There's a lot of people that offer me to different servers and stuff like that. But I'm quite a loyal person. If everything's going sweet, you know, remain around and keep pushing content, stuff like that, until such time that, you know, there's ever a time where disagreement or stuff like that. You're right. Hello.
How are we getting on, mate? I've got an officer who has passed out while I was having a conversation with him. I don't know if he's forgotten to have something to eat or if I was just that boring. But could I get someone down to Mission Row PD just to have a look at him and give him some assistance, please?
So, Mr.
Yeah, I shall do. Thank you.
Sorry to intervene. I just saw him lying on the floor. I thought I'd better make sure everything's okay.
I don't know. He was bored of talking to me, or I think he maybe forgot to eat and drink.
Ah, shit.
Is
that Chevrolet in
it's,
there?
It's a lack of insulin.
Lack of insulin. Have you got an insulin pen on you?
No, I don't. It's the type 1 diabetes kicking in. I've not had anything to eat or drink for quite a while.
Bloody hell.
Right, okay. I'll,
Anyway, Mr. Priestley, where was I?
I'll go wait by the door for you so I don't intrude in your conversation.
No, it's okay.
No worries. Let me just get the help you need. While we're at it, let me go and put this DNA. I need to speak to Priest anyway, so we'll be going out after this. Evidence results. Confirm. Evidence. Blood from Vangelico. That's fine. That one's done. So we can split that. Delilah Puddle. Here we go. Police actions MDT. DNA reference save. Perfect. Cool. There we go. Deggy, did you see my message before about your lights? What the... Do you have MPAS up? Yes, we do. We had MPAS. Just headaches because you still hear people, I think. If you can still hear people, freezes. What did you say about my lights? What did you say about my lights? What about the MPD ones? What about them? Skyfall, how are we doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. We're just waiting to speak to Priestley as he's here. NHS are en route now, so let's call him in. Let me check. Are they going in? Looks like they're going in the back door. Nope, they're coming around the side. Hey,
hello.
Right, he's just through here. Yeah, he wasn't talking. He was just talking away, and then all of a sudden he hit the deck. Just through this office here.
Oh, it's him.
This is the medic. How are we getting on?
Good.
Hello.
Which one?
This gentleman
it's
here.
me.
He's
I'm type 1
ins-
diabetes and I've not taken my insulin and yeah, I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Not had anything to eat or
I don't
drink.
have any insulin on me. I can take you to the hospital if you want.
I believe I've got actually one in my vest. It's in my pouch on the left-hand side. If you just, I don't know, want to stab it in me.
Yeah, one sec.
Bloody hell, is he alright?
Yeah, he's just. I think he's gone hypoglycemic.
Oh, see. Nice sofa.
I think it's the fizzy drinks.
When you finish
kinda knocking
your
me out.
meeting, can I have a chat with you in a bit, Precy, please?
Yeah, of course, mate.
Sweet. I'm just going to put some evidence in while he's waiting.
I don't see any insulin. Yeah, there's no insulin in here.
Right, let me just put this evidence away, this incident report. Evidence locker. Oh, it's gone all slow. Need to wait for a minute. Hey Sitch, how are we doing? Good to see you. How do they compare to the Civ's car lights? How dim are they? The PD. That might be something to do with my MVE that's not working quite so well, because I've in stages of removing and adding my MVE. May be a reason. It seems like I've got some really good textures. And then my lights, my brighter lights are not always active. So that might have something to do with it. I've got an error argument format. Is this a ninja job? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Let me go into the Bluetooth. 2 seconds, chat. Yeah, I can't get in.
Flight 21 plus 1, backside 2, any actives?
Save traffic.
Oh, I can't do anything now.
The incident
Oh,
still though. No worries.
Oh, I can't push anything, chat.
Flight 21, we've got to be state 5 to that state 0, Bravo. Just...
Get myself back in. I don't know why. I literally just went to get in there and it just went dead on me. I couldn't push my Z menu, couldn't do anything. I know it's well happy with me tonight, isn't it? I don't know what I've done wrong to a FiveM, but it's certainly not liking me. It certainly isn't liking me, that's for sure. Perfect, cool. It's going back in anyway. For the third time. So how is everyone doing anyway? How are we all doing? Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic week. It is Friday now. What have we got planned for the weekend? What's our plans for the weekend? Cool. Thank you very much for all the follows in TikTok as well. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Just catching up with everything that we've done. We've posted a few videos tonight as well on YouTube, so feel free to go check them out. DeggyUK Sport, and then also we've got disregard that. We've got DeggyUK Sport. We've also got DeggyUK Gaming. and we've also got DeggyUK. All three YouTubes have had stuff posted on there today, so feel free to go check them out. I've posted a video about the bookies, what the bookies think that the Premier League's results are going to be this year. We've also had last night's traffic stop. I did a little edit on that, and that has gone online as well on my highlight channel. And then we've also had my previous streams go out on my other DeggyUK channel. So yeah, feel free to go check them out. Can't hear you. Oh, it was on your end. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Hopefully I've reset myself and I can use everything again now. Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, but what's it called? There's this constable that's like always going on to scenes and picking up the evidence.
Ledwood.
I think that's his name. He's doing really well.
No, he is 100%.
Yeah.
How are we?
How we doing, mate? You right?
Yeah, not bad.
Not too bad. I've had a few headaches the last few minutes, so I've just had to.
Oh, hey Tom. Hey,
hello, mate. How you doing?
Right? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing. Oh, you're on his traffic.
Yeah, I've
Sick.
Lee's was out and about on her own, so I was like, I'll come out with you for a little while. So we went and did illicit shipment for an hour, so that was quite fun.
Was that LC one?
Yeah, that one. I think it's still going on Ops 4. To be honest with you,
I dropped out of Ops 4 when I was in that meeting there. I recovered 20 bags of meth from the drop-off.
Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Well done, man.
So that's in the evidence locker. MDT's updated. I nearly lost it because I'm used to driving the Audi, and I brought a Range Rover out because they were in like a big 4x4 vehicle.
Yeah.
And a Range Rover doesn't handle like an Audi.
Okay.
And it ended up in the water.
No worries, crew. Thank you for popping by. I will see you maybe tomorrow.
But I did get the evidence out the trunk, so at least
Sounds good.
I didn't lose the evidence.
I got a really nice car today. You know, it's like a JDM little Honda. Very nice.
Okay, nice. I haven't bought a single car here actually yet.
Oh, have you not?
Sitting on
I
loads
don't
of
own
money,
any
but
vehicles.
I don't go off duty,
I've got my
so
fleet vehicles.
Yeah.
the vehicle I own is the RS7 and the all the other vehicles I drive in the police station.
Oh
That's it.
yeah, I don't really go off duty that much, but when I run and about and I need a car,
It's something that we should encourage actually, like nights out.
Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah, like chill.
I think they were trying to sort Ben's stag do for next Friday.
That'll be sick. Yeah.
Wait, Ben's getting married?
Apparently
What?
so. Next Saturday.
Who
The
are you on
golf
duty
course.
in action?
Who's he marrying? Oceana?
I don't know. I just literally come on duty tonight and said they want to plan something. So I was like,
Oh wow,
that's new to me.
sick.
We should rent out Vanilla Unicorn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
21 to young.
Yeah.
Yep, receiving. Did you just say your step past the shop?
Did you want to have a chat somewhere?
Just observe.
Say again.
I
Yes.
wouldn't
Yeah, that'd be great.
recommend
Should we go inside here?
Just take there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in my.
Perfect.
Guys.
Perfect. Cool. So yeah, obviously. Oh, hold on. Let me turn my radio off so I can. I'm not being talking over. Oh, this is going really well. Stand by. Perfect. Cool. So obviously they've Mr. What's his? I'm not even sure his name now. The fuck's his name?
Mr. Who?
Wait, what? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, right, okay, perfect. Yeah, so obviously Mr. Baker put out a interest form for people for Commander for CID. We had the announcement or the message the other day that he's gone through, I think there was 4 or 5 applications, and the best application was Martin Smith, who's obviously coming across to CID. And he said that to go ahead with putting Martin Smith as the commander. Now, obviously, I've been speaking to Hacker the last few days, or the last day since he's obviously made that announcement to us. Want to reiterate that this commander is not coming in to take over, he's coming in to work with you. And obviously, as I know you've stressed many times that you're very much a hands-on officer in the city and get on with things in the paperwork side and all of that lot with the email side of things, all the processes as well. So hopefully you can get someone in to come and assist you with all of that and work alongside rather than come in and take over and be anything like that, if that makes sense. So just want to reiterate that obviously Hacker and I have spoken about it. His resume apparently was 7 pages long and had quite a few different ideas and processes as well, which tie in pretty much similar to what obviously you've been working on and stuff like that. So I think it would be quite good for you two to work well together. And obviously just to reiterate that he's not coming in to take over from you, he's coming in to work with you.
No, that's fine.
How we go about obviously getting him in, that's why before anything was said to anyone, I wanted to obviously come to you and work out what the best way that we can get everything up and running and how you would like to proceed from here with this.
Well, is that not a call for Baker? For him, like, from my understanding, the position of commander was to organise the structure of CID, etc., etc.
Yeah, so
should it not be up to you guys in red to get him into his position, and then there's shots just outside?
100% yes. Obviously, we will be obviously getting him in to the position. Just wanted to obviously fill in with yourself. I know Hacker wanted to obviously be here to speak to you about it as well, but unfortunately he's unable to do that tonight. However, obviously that's why I'm here to obviously speak to you about it. We'll obviously get him familiar and into the right channels and stuff like that to obviously assist. And then it's just a case of obviously you working alongside him to come up with the best procedures and plans and then put it into action. I know you've expressed many times previously that you like to come in and obviously get on with the job and with regards to all the processes and stuff like that. So I think it would be a nice, real good working partnership with you two.
So can I see the manual then that he's developed? CID?
Yeah, you can see the resume that he said and what he would like to propose, and then obviously he can then back up with anything else that he's got himself. Whether we obviously get into the CID email and then he can put everything into there and have a chat with you and look to implement it, or we go about it within the management email that he puts it into your channel that way. Whatever's easier. But I believe he's been working on quite a few things, and obviously his resume for what he wants to do, I can send that over to you as well.
Yeah. So if I can have a look at the manual, my understanding was that they were looking to get like a manual of guides, processes, almost kind of like rule sets, structure, all that kind of thing. So the reason I've been holding off on recruitment was obviously we've got a commander coming in, and I didn't want to bring people in, train them up to do a certain role a certain way when there might be changes to those roles.
No, 100%.
So I didn't feel it was fair to train people up and then potentially
and retrain them.
Forget everything you just learned over the past 2 weeks.
100%.
We're going back through training. There has been quite a bit of interest as of late of people looking to get into CID, which is great.
Yep, really good.
We're in desperate need of people to come in. I'll have a look at the manual, see what he's got planned. I'll assist him building the division back up, and we can take it from there.
Spot on. I know Ledwood took me to a side earlier and obviously expressed his interest in being the commander of the division as well. Obviously said how of a great job he was doing. Said there was position that had been taken or had been decided, but there was no need or there was no reason for him not to obviously show his interest within the division because he's doing a fantastic job anyway. And, you know, you guys, I'm sure, would have a perfect spot for him with the work that he's been doing. But you just need to, I said, you just need to express your interest with them regarding that. But yeah, he's obviously the one that's cropping up quite a lot lately. That been doing a really good job. So it's
Yeah,
good
he's
to
been
see.
doing fantastic work with his evidence collecting, MDT processing, all
Yep.
that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
So he has. So like, he'd definitely be something that we need. I've always been kind of quite opinionated of the fact that we should be pushing evidence collecting away from CID.
Yep.
That we shouldn't be the ones that are responsible for it. We're not the workhorse of the division. I think it's down to scene command, delegate out. So if somebody's staying with hostage, delegate somebody out to do evidence collecting, process it, and then hand the reports to CID so we
Yep.
can actually do the investigating.
Yep.
Now more so than ever because of lack of bodies that we have.
Yep.
But I think to get somebody like Leadwood in would be a fantastic asset.
Yeah.
I think as well the fact that we've got a lot of new students that are passing through,
Mhm.
it means that a lot of them are fresh faced.
Yep.
And that potentially a lot of the criminals around the city don't know who they are.
Yep.
So we might have an opportunity to set up a covert subdivision
100%.
and get some of these guys out, get them trained up on how to behave, what to look for, how to record their evidence, and get them actually out on the street on a regular basis.
Agreed.
Rather than walking around with CID vests on and then every now and again going out. But these are all things that like I can speak to Martin about.
Yeah, 100%. And then one of the big things that I read through that he obviously wanted to make sure happened first was the lack of evidence that are in MDTs and stuff like that. As we were saying previously, you know, when there's no warrant, also that when there's no MDT created for the warrant, just remove it, because of that situation. And
similar
obviously
with firearms markers and stuff like that. If it just says known access to firearms, we should just be getting rid of them. If anybody questions why, we say because we're not putting the right information in.
Where's your evidence to prove that he's got links?
Yeah, like I had Jimmy Jones. Actually, that's a great topic to move on to. Do you remember the incident that you were shot about a week ago? It was the 1st of June. It was the white SUV you were pursuing. They decamped pretty much just out the back of here, just over the other side of the canal. And they opened fire on you guys.
Yes.
Yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, so I collected DNA from there. I put 3 warrants out, and we executed one of those warrants tonight. So we did. Jimmy Jones.
Oh, amazing.
Was charged. So we now have 2 outstanding warrants linked back to the MDT, body cam footage and everything on it. So
amazing. I know that was another thing that he wanted to do is utilize the our money that we've got and put maybe bounties for the warrant. So if give people incentives to find the warrant, and if you do find it, then obviously you get a bonus for being that person, and then potentially pushing it out to the public as well for general bounty warrant sort of thing. But there's lots of things within that resume and the document. So I'll get you two set up, and then we'll get it ready for announcement. Once you two are happy with the state of play, we'll announce it to the rest of the police force, and then obviously all grow from there. Really, I did when I spoke to him. He said, "Look, what do you want from us?" And I just said, "Look, at the moment, Priestley's pretty much on his own with one other, and they're just being dragged around with no evidence, stuff like that." So
Tomlin's on a holiday just now, but Tomlin's most likely going over to Armed when he gets back. I know Ben's already gone. I had a chat with Harris last week just to kind of get an idea when the guys were getting pulled out. So I think when Tomlin returns from annual leave, he'll be over into Armed. Hope is... I don't know where Hope is, actually. She hasn't been on duty this week. And then we also have Rose. Rose is on an LOA just now. But I think it's like an extended LOA. I think she's got health issues in her head. So I don't know if and when she'll be back. I did reach out to her. I don't want to go into too much detail about what's going on with her. But she did explain that it's just kind of health related. So for the moment, it has been pretty much me just now. But look, I mean, we can start building things up. We've got plenty of capable officers coming through the ranks now, and we can just start building a division. And at least now, we've got an opportunity to actually build a division to operate the way we need it to operate, rather than just people coming in and picking up old habits, rather than new habits.
Agreed. You've got pretty much a fresh slate now, haven't you, to go?
Yeah, 100%.
So yeah, it's really good. So, okay, sounds good. I'll get everything set up with you two then. But yeah, just wanted to obviously get you to reiterate that Commander's not coming in to take over, although have the commander status and put things in place, but it'll be working directly with you. And they obviously Martin expressed that exact same thing yesterday when we had a quick chat with him to obviously let him know that he didn't want to step over or whatever. He wants to work directly with and not above, so to speak. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You two should smash it, and yeah, see where we go from there. But we'll fully 100% back you with whatever you need. And if you need to put your foot down a few times in certain situations because the other force isn't doing their job, then we've got your back in.
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
Big up.
Sweet. Let's do it.
Right. Go on. Sure, I'll chat to you in a bit, so.
Yeah, yep. Right.
Grizzly, you alright?
Cool. So, let's get ourselves back out there. 107 State 2, any actives?
It's time 107, I believe.
Copy that. Right, let's see. The vehicle's not here, is it? Livery? There we go, traffic policing. I do want to go down and get my... Right, chat, let's go see what we can get up to, shall we? We stick with the M3? Yeah, I think we'll have the M3 for now.
Target 21 should be state 2.
Goose? Goose, is that you?
A1492 Prowler.
Yo.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I'm just having a chat, like thinking to myself, right?
Right.
Like, we just had a couple of pursuits.
Yeah.
And I'd be interested to know what you think. Sit down. Right? We just had a pursuit, right, where it was verified by other members of staff that it was London Connect, right?
Okay.
Various members of the police staff. And I'm really trying to like think to myself and ask questions to my better self. How do police and firearms counter gangs standing on bridges and spraying up the police as they drive under them? How do we do that without escalating in a way whereby we get the Internal Affairs Agency starts getting issues raised with them?
Wait, so we were chasing it because I was involved in the illicit shipment, that's correct, yeah?
I don't know, I was busy
it was illicit...
sorting out mint dying.
Yeah, I was in illicit shipment, and I went back to it halfway through, but I had to divert off due to I was having a bit of a headache. So yeah, essentially someone identified it was an LC movement that was happening with them, but it was essentially just a driving ambition. There was no threats at all other than a hostage right at the end that went in order for them to fill up with fuel. So you're telling me then the chase went on for that long, and then they've to get away they've just started shooting us from a bridge?
Yes, we've made no tech contact. I made sure that there was no tech contact. We were making attempts to spike.
Yes, correct.
But literally, hello mate. But literally, my question is, how do police counter gangs shooting at people driving under bridges.
But the thing is, not only
Without-
that, it's not it's only traffic that are really driving in these pursuits as well. So it's all unarmed
It's
officers.
certainly not.
Well, when at the time that I was there, I think the only one that was armed was King, at the original one. But we tried to keep the traffic on it, and CID Priestley was on it at one stage. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking myself throughout some of it, the pros and cons on how we can get them to stop and how, because the armored truck was spike stripped. That's how they decamped out of that into their own vehicles, and then there was pursuits from there. But how do we combat it?
Yeah, no, I'm not bothered about the illicit shipment pursuit, right? I don't care about that. My issue is that police have taken action to change their policies, right, based on various kind of lawsuits that were happening
Yes, it is.
with the Eternal Affairs,
Fudge Lane,
which said that, you know, actually, police being very aggressive in the way that they were maybe wasn't necessarily lawful and in good faith.
Yep.
Right? So we've turned around and said, actually, we're not going to make contact. We're going to go for a very clean pursuit, which is what we're trying to do.
Yep.
But then, because there seems no natural end to it, gangs seem to get bored of driving around and decide to drive under a bridge and have people stood on top of those and shoot at people.
Yeah, that's not right.
Now, and the thing is someone might say, well, you just shoot back at them. But the problem is that it's cat and mouse, right? Chasing a car in a pursuit is cat and mouse, right?
Yeah.
The cat must follow the mouse. And the hardest part is if the cat predicted where the mouse was going. However, it's very easy for the mouse to predict where the cat is going because the mouse is the one that's being chased.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, the biggest part of it is, as you say, I was in it. There was no TAC. The only time that TAC come available was when the vehicles were trying to pit us and made contact with us many times. So we obviously authorised it, but there was no contact to the lead vehicle at any point. Certainly while I was on the pursuit, and it went on for a good 40 minutes maybe. I was on it for ages, and it just kept going on, and we were trying to find different ways of spiking and stuff, but these mouses, as you say, have got various routes to try and get away. There was no attempt to try and decamp at said locations around the city. There was no attempt. The only attempts they had to do anything different was by driving into the petrol station and finding another hostage and hostage negotiation while they filled up with fuel, and then they carried on. That was the only sort of deviation they did from just driving around the city. There was many opportunities, including spiking us at various locations that they could have tried, but to then end it by just shooting at us is, when you think about exactly what they're doing, if they're now not in the vehicle that they've got their goods from, and they start decamming into all different vehicles, and we've all of a sudden gone from one vehicle we're chasing to 5, and that one person that's got nothing on them is the one that's being caught, surely you would expect them, rather than shooting loads of bullets and leaving loads of evidence on the ground and potentially murdering and being caught and shot at it back, would they not want to sacrifice one person to be arrested instead of the whole pursuit, the whole gang?
Yeah. I agree with you. I'm not necessarily saying that what they're doing is bad. I'm just trying to... Here we go again, look.
Fudge Lane as well. Yep.
What I'm trying to say is how do we even think about countering that? Because I've had Pincock text me, right, and said we need to think of a way to counter this. And I've spent the past probably 10 minutes drawing on all my years of experience in the war, all my years of experience as a firearms cop, and I actually don't know how we counter that.
Without without going over the top for ourselves.
Don't go to them, mate. It's not worth it.
We don't. Yeah, we. It's a very good point that.
Because I'm literally lost. I don't know.
I think the only person that can answer that truthfully is the mayor.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, Goose, as I said to you yesterday, we as a force set our own standards and we follow them standards. Providing that our force follows the standards that we set, we will back every single officer 100%. If an officer decides to go out of them standards because they're either frustrated or trying to get that one up, then that's where we can't defend them and we have to obviously stand back and let them take a punishment in whatever it comes. But, you know, same goes for the opposition side. If they are doing going above and beyond to try and get that, you know, advantage, then they get dealt with by whoever they get dealt with. You know, the mayor comes in and deals with them. But we have to stick to our standards to make sure that we do not fall below that.
I entirely agree with you. Oh look, there's a Group 6 truck there. I haven't seen one of them in a while.
Oh,
anyway, okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. Moving forward, I'm going to have a think about it. I'm actually going to call a meeting with the firearms cops and see what they think. While there's nothing going on, alright?
Yeah, call me in. I'm more than happy to listen in and find out what's going on, on their opinions on it. Because
what secondary are you?
I'm not at the moment, but I'll come on to your secondary.
That's fine.
But essentially, yeah, all we should do is come with ideas from our sides and take it to the mayor and saying, look, this is what we think should happen. And then the mayor can decide from there. And at the end of the day, the mayor governs us. And we stick to our standards until the governor says, you can change your standards to this.
Fair enough. I'm done with that.
Cool. All right.
Cheers, Gaffer.
I'll wait for your call. Hello, mate, you right?
Trojan 21 to a firearms.
Do you want me to, I'll have to, I was going to say, do you want me to ride along with you?
I don't mind.
Is anyone
I'll take this car back.
anything right now?
No, I'm just getting a repair.
Bobby, can we have everyone back to the briefing room at PD, please?
Yeah, receive mate, no worries.
Actually, Young, I'll come on and ride along with you very shortly. I'm just going to go into this briefing quickly, and then I'll come on and ride along with you.
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect.
About 2 minutes.
999 mode activated.
So essentially, you know, LC are trying to flex their muscles. Many times they've obviously, in the past, taken hostages or shooting, stuff like that. Flexing what they have, etc., which is fine. But when you are in a pursuit, as you've just watched me chat, we missed that pursuit. We missed what happened. But essentially, what he's just said, if we'd have carried on that pursuit with Lee's, we would have been shot at. We'd have gone under a bridge, following that car, and then people above the bridge would have just sprayed at us with guns. Now, that's not really, you know, that's not really RP, is it? In terms of, that's just going above and beyond what you want to win. It's essentially going, it's like us with the police. We could have gone on that pursuit and gone, fuck it, we're not winning the pursuit. It's been 40 minutes, I'm bored now. So what we'll do, we will, we'll just go and shoot everyone. We'll get loads of all the arms response, and we'll just start shooting all the tyres. We'll start shooting the car and try and bring them to a stop. That's essentially what they've done as a gang. So it's kind of like, you know, how do the police win that one? Or how do the police even have a chance to defend themselves? As we say, they're trying to get illicit shipments, traffic only. So traffic is unarmed. The only thing that traffic will carry is a beanbag shotgun and a taser, which is what I'm carrying right now. How would traffic defend themselves in that situation against class 2s?
Military
Doesn't really work.
Goose, I'm on a pursuit at the minute. Did you need me at PD for whatever it is you've got going on?
Is there any traffic or response you can take your...
Hey, Asda, welcome in. How come you're not armed? So, K-Dog, I'm just switching around, really. Something I identified the other day, which was right. Being a
I really wanna have
commissioner,
a chat
I have the
tomorrow,
ability
guys,
to do
so-
anything I want.
Yeah, no stress. I'll get
I
someone
have
to take over
fallen.
for me.
I have fallen into a position where I constantly go on as armed response, which then means, although I'm doing other divisions as well, like looking over them, I'm not experiencing it firsthand. So I need to get in and do firsthand other divisions responses as well. You saw me in MRP do exactly that. I had my own set uniform that I did, but you'd see me quite often change into the traffic or change into armed and stuff like that. So that's why I'm currently not armed at the moment.
I'm gonna go and get the guys that are in the cells. One sec.
No worries. You're the man. Other live streamers on this are wank. They just leave without saying nothing. Ignorant. Jamie, I'm here for you guys at the end of the day. I'm streaming as they're coming in with all the finger hearts and the roses. Thank you so much. I've just missed that. Apologies. Thank you so much for all the gifts on TikTok. At the end of the day, I'm here to buy the helmet. Again, I'm taking it off now, but I put it on because it's a bit of fun. I'm here as a streamer to enjoy myself, but also to showcase my roleplay ability and what I do in the city. That comes with a lot of questions because I'm a police officer, so a lot of people have questions. A lot of people have
I think you look at the discharge reports as well as
ideas that they share and stuff like that, and I want to be able to share them with you. There's nothing worse than me just sitting here role playing to myself, streaming to myself, and you guys not knowing what's going on.
Evening.
I want to try and make it as interactive as we can. Sometimes I can't always talk to you guys directly at the time because of the situation that's going on, but 9 times out of 10 I'll go back to the conversation.
Main briefing room, big one. You got any more firearms, cop?
Is that Commissioner Roberts?
Hello.
You look like you lost some weight, sir.
Thanks. It's probably because I'm taking my vest off. I'll take that as a compliment
around
rather
your
than
rather
than a backhanded.
All right, lovely. I think this is everyone, so we'll begin. I want to know what your thoughts are. Right, that pursuit. Okay. 1 sec. Sir. Good for more firearms, cop. Yeah, good for more firearms, cops. Got no issue with anything that we did, right? But we're increasingly seeing where we're driving, pursuing someone. They drive under a bridge and we get lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Like something out fucking Baghdad or something, right?
Yeah, no worries. I will do, Samuel. I've half read
I
it.
want to go away and speak to the relevant people and have conversations about how we can counter that. But I want to listen to you guys and see what you guys think we should do to counter that from our side first.
Distance on cars. Obviously, we need to make sure we keep 2 in the stick at least, but try and keep the distance.
Okay.
So primary car, try to stick on the arse of the chase car that you're getting on.
Yeah.
That seemed to help me underneath that bridge a few times, not gonna lie.
Well,
and then
so just being really close to him when you go on the bridges.
I was literally right up his arse. So by the time if they started shooting, they would have got him as well. Potentially just keep the second car a little bit further away so they've got time to brake and divert off in case they get shot at. So you still got 1 in the stick. End pass is a big one. We need an end pass to have more of a visual rather than common. They need to be looking ahead more often.
Has anyone recently had any chats with Bell about how many people are actually MPAS trained? Does anyone know? Or
I've recently been MPAS trained before I joined armed. Last week with NCID I joined.
Yeah, but on a confirmed firearms pursuit, I don't want firearms cops in helicopters.
Oh yeah,
because you're fucking useless, right? But what I want is we need more. Any of us needs to be able to go on main radio and say, "Can someone lift MPAS?"
Yeah.
And I should have 5 people saying yes.
I think the issue we've got at the minute is obviously a lot of the regular staff that we've got on aren't around as much, but you notice a lot of the response are. So I don't know if it's a case of we can get response, open up MPAS to response as well, give them some
I fucking think there should be. I'm not gonna lie.
Since most of them come out, I don't believe many MPass things have. Certainly since Bell's been there, there's been no
None's
MPass.
been done for a while.
So
Brooks
yeah,
is-
it's certainly something to.
Brooks is a bit slow.
I
with
think
getting
mine
it
was the
done.
last one to be done, to be fair. That
You
was
waiting
about
for Jim
3
Dog
weeks
for
ago.
ages, weren't you?
To be
Yeah, I
fair,
was waiting for Jim Dog for
like
ages, mate.
pretty much everybody should be NPAS trained if they request it and they pass the training.
Yeah,
because it's just another it's another resource to our advantage. You know what I mean?
Same with MPU.
Yeah, like my thing when I joined PD was to get as many fucking qualifications as I could.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
be that NPass, MPU. The only one I ain't got is fucking motorbikes. But
Well,
we
yeah,
don't,
but
we
I
don't
don't
ride
think we
those as
use that,
fucking
yeah,
arms
so-
anymore.
But this is the thing. So okay, so we'll speak to Belle. Me and Penny will take that away. We'll speak to Belle, see what she can do about kind of getting that broader. And I agree with you. If there's anything that can help us combat this, I think the kind of the golden kind of cure may very well be MPAS. Because that, you know, if you're up the arse of the car, MPAS doesn't actually need to be looking at the car.
No.
MPAS only needs to be looking at the car when we either say we've lost it or we need eyes on it.
Like either that or you have two people in NPass and you make use of both cameras up there.
Yeah,
I think sorry to cut you off. I think that if we see something somebody that goes into a tunnel, we need to already know and have mapped out in our brains the exits so we can sandwich them into the center. They'll be blocked either side. Earlier
do you
on, we
reckon
had
you
the opposite of that.
Oh, do you reckon that you could get a map with all the exits put on it, printed off, and disseminated to all officers? They can carry it with them.
Yeah.
They can carry it with them in their cars, in their glove boxes. Literally, print fucking 100 of them. I don't care, right? We'll give it to every officer. I want to see that in the glove box of every officer's car.
Yeah, we can
And
make
that
it part
way-
of standard kit.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. What do you think, Robbers? We should get more like aid memos, like a little pocket book.
Yeah.
For officers. What do you reckon?
100%.
Where they go, oh shit, we're on a pursuit. Someone's in the tunnel behind him. Whip out my pocket book. Look at that and go, fuck. I'm gonna go and cover exit. Number them as well, Hot. Number
Yeah,
'em.
we can do that. We can either do numbers or letters or code words.
Yeah,
up
yeah,
to you.
yeah. I'm gonna cover exit 1. Millie, you go and cover exit 2.
Anything,
What do you reckon?
everything you can, make a full booklet on it and just make everything that you need. Anything to help.
Sorry, what
So,
was that? My brain had a little malfunction.
We'll
fill you
catch
in.
up. We'll catch up.
So yeah, earlier on there was a pursuit following an illicit shipment. We were following it in a tunnel. Someone, I think it was a traffic officer, had a crash at the full front of the tunnel. We were just
Please.
behind. All right, Ben, calm down.
No.
Which ultimately led to us getting shot because they hopped out their car. They had the advantage and immediately drew firearms and started shooting us. Or because
So-
we were following in like a snake sort of formation and not thinking ahead and sandwiching them in.
So essentially, what I'm asking you is, how do we? My main concern is these drive under bridges get shot at. How can we train firearms cops or any cops, in fact, to be able to deal with those?
I think it may be a case of loosening up our restrictions. Obviously,
Do you think-
we're heavily regulated at the moment,
Mhm.
and I don't know. I don't want it to push that way, but it may.
Agree, but we need a bit of flexibility, I think.
Yeah,
Is
that's
there a
what
bit
I
of
mean. I don't want it
both?
for it to go that way, but
Is there a bit of both? Because I remember I learned from a mistake I did earlier today. I was stabbed, and myself and Lee, you were stabbed as well, weren't you? At the bank. One unarmed suspect decamped out of a failed to stop into the bank. I ran after. I was armed. I was in my armed gear at the time. I had my rifle and everything on me. He was unarmed, so I remained unarmed until he went through the doors, and I drew my baton, and I ran up the stairs behind him. And obviously I could hear him continuing to run to the top. But naturally, thinking he was going to run to the top, Whitlock was behind me. I could hear his footsteps as well. And then all of a sudden, I got the next flight of stairs, and he's literally waiting, hidden around the corner of the step, and then come out and stabbed me. And he one stab, and somehow it's gone through all my armor and everything, and I'm down. And then Lee's had very similar thing happen to him. is it the case where if I look back on myself, I've gone to, I've jumped in with both feet rather than been a bit more cautious? Like, the same sort of thing with a pursuit. Are we focused on just following the vehicle, or are we also thinking about, actually maybe we don't follow too close just in case anything else? We're always looking, trying to be one step ahead.
So I think
I'd personally agree with the bank.
Mhm.
I did come on radio that I'm going to go around the back.
Yep.
I think if we had waited literally 5 seconds longer,
Yep.
we could have breached together. Obviously, you and Whitlock could have moved in a duo.
Yep.
While I push from the top, and then we see where we end up from there.
Yep.
I think breaches are a whole different thing, right? Breaches are a whole different kettle of fish.
With the tunnels,
Pursuit
right?
It's a hard one, isn't it?
If you're if you're in a tunnel, you've got 4 officers or 3 officers, whatever it is, chasing in the tunnel at the same time, but directly behind. Are we almost going into that snake pit or snake neck already before we're already putting ourselves in that barrel ready to fire at? Rather than thinking, actually, maybe we send 1 or 2 there and the rest then try and divert off and go in different routes. I don't know. I wasn't there, so I'm only trying to pick up on what you've said
Sorry
so
to
far.
interrupt, but I'm bored of asking the question.
Yeah, I was going to answer.
I want to talk to you about bridges and being shot off bridges. I appreciate the tunnels thing. All right, we'll come back to that another time. But please, can we just talk about fucking bridges? Right? I think someone said that we need to be flexible with our own rules. And I actually agree with this. So I'm going to put this to you, Commissioner Roberts. Right? When we get these big jobs like this, right, where we know where it's confirmed as a gang such as London Connect or the Joyces, or a big gang that we know shoot indiscriminately at cops, every time I'm one of those jobs, I go, fuck it, I'm bringing everyone. And I don't think about the 3 cars to a pursuit, or 1 car to a pursuit, or 3 or 4. I say, I'm bringing every fucker. I don't care about the rule book. Take me to court. I ain't bothered, right? I genuinely believe that if we bring everyone that we can that's available, we put 2 behind it in case the first one crashes. We've got empaths above, eyes in the sky. Every single other person should be hunting that car like a dog, right? Should literally be like a tramp on chips, yeah? And I'm genuinely believe this. We could have traffic swarming the area, literally swarming it. We could have traffic on these bridges before the gangs with guns get on them. And if, and only if, those gangs are stupid enough to execute police officers on top of bridges, then I will whip out a class fucking 7 and I will blow the motherfuckers up.
And you see, the thing is, the countering this bridge thing is so much easier than it would be to counter the whole tunnel. So the bridge thing should be, pretty easy, really. It's just a case of driving. If we know something like a repeat pattern, like a vehicle is going under this bridge, it's quite obvious that they're going to set up. And also, Goose, I do agree to a certain extent that if we're dealing with a known OCG, we should, for lack of a better word, play by a different rule book than dealing with a standard member of the public.
Particularly a known OCG is London Connect, right? That car was 4 up. Right? 4 up.
Mm-hmm.
I personally believe that you can bring 8 firearms cops to that, and there shouldn't be any problem. There should be zero fucking problem.
If we have the resources available to put on it, then 100%. Obviously, as you've just said, we don't want everyone chasing the vehicle. We want everyone spread out because, as I say, when I first joined the pursuit, we had 7 vehicles directly in one line behind the vehicle. And until I come across the radio and went, I need only 3 or 4 on that at the time, then everyone started backing off. But if we're going to bring more resources on, everyone needs to know what they're doing and where they're going because it's going to be hectic on the radio if we're all on one situation. So maybe we need to plan and train for these type of situations.
Is it correct that traffic and response don't have a second radio?
No, they have a second radio. It's with traffic. It's usually
Response
the higher
don't.
ups that would remain on it. Response.
Why?
I'm not sure what Belle does. Whether she sits on that one or not, I'm not sure if that's ever used. But certainly, traffic is traffic
Yeah, I was
is
about to say that.
definitely used for the higher ups only. So when you go onto the on there and you need a higher up.
Gonna change.
Why? Yeah, but I think
that's
that needs
bollocks.
to change. It needs to change. Because let's say that we turn around, right, and we go, okay, this car is within the oil fields area, right? We're pursuing a car and it's in the oil fields area, yeah? I turn around and go, okay, I'm firearms commander. Who's traffic commander? Joel sticks his hand up. I'm traffic commander. Okay, Joel, you speak to all your units on your secondary radio about literally containing this area. Put roadblocks at 187. Put roadblocks at 170 on the freeway. Put roadblocks on the Green Bridge. Put roadblocks down at the intersection between 53 and 63. There's all that on your secondary radio, so I don't have to listen to the bullshit on the primary radio.
And just
Surely that makes sense.
Just to add on to that as well.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that comment.
They're obviously I know they're for higher ups only, but an easy way around that is just for them to talk to amongst each other and just say, well, if somebody radios through, only the highest person on duty answers the radio. I mean, they can all be in the same radio then, but only the important information comes across via their higher up.
100%.
Is there another aspect that we could maybe? Or are we just playing into their hand at the moment, or is so as we're talking about pursuits may go on for 45 plus minutes? Goose, we were talking a second ago about we don't want to make contact, we want to allow them. But if they are now coming out and doing these type of situations, would it be the case that we could look to bring that to a stop sooner? So if a pursuit's been going on 20 minutes or whatever, we would then look to bring in the contact, bring in the necessary needs to get it to a stop. So after, if you can't get away from us within X amount of time, then we will start to bring the stops in.
Right. So listen, right. My grandson, right, plays a game, yeah, and it's like this thing where they jump around, loads of colourful colours. What's it called? Any of you young ones jump around? They got guns. That's the one. Yeah. Basically,
Jack's coming in with a brand new Prime. Let's go, Jack. How are we doing? Thank you so much.
Being squeezed in, right? Apparently that's how it ends. I don't know. Is that the case, young ones?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No,
yeah.
I'm not young, but yeah.
They get squeezed in, right? And eventually, the confines of the walls get smaller and smaller and smaller. And he says that like the way he wins is by planning that when it gets so small, he's set up and ready to go.
Right,
now I take from my little grandson, little Charlie, right? And he says, Google's for what are you doing over there?
Goose, I'm just gonna have to pause you for a second. If you carry on, I've got to be in my head for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I
I've
think
got something going on.
All right, mate. Well, we'll carry on talking to this lot.
Chat, I'll be back in a minute. My son's
So anyway, basically, what I'm saying is, right, use that example again. We're at oil fields, yeah? The car is driving around in the oil fields. Traffic on their secondary radio. Traffic commander, Joel, smart guy, goes, right, we've got 4 traffic units on this. Roadblock all major roads. Literally roadblock it. Shut it down. Signs, cars, commandeer cars. Do whatever you got to do, right? Full-blown military-style roadblock. They ain't getting through, right? It's at that point, how do you catch a mouse? Anyone? Oh, his turn was here. How do you catch a mouse?
Not with cheese.
Calling most people.
No. No, that's what pussies do. You corner it. You corner it. That's exactly what you do. You corner it. And it's at that point, right, that we're then on the front foot. Yeah? So what we need to do, right, I know we've kind of detracted a little bit, But the way to stop being shot from bridges is actually never getting to the bridges, right? So we need to work as a force, as a team.
Bridges around here, not gonna lie.
There is. But when we get to a corner of our city,
Sorry about that, guys.
or like the freeway, right, which is essentially just two channels, you're stuck inside them, right? We literally need to isolate all the exits, stop the leaks. And it's at that point that we tighten the circle, like that game, like little Charlie's game. We tighten the circle, tighten the grip, we move in like an army. We're on the front foot because we know all the exits are covered. You get the weapons drawn, you're there like some plays another game as well called, what's it like?
Call of Duty.
No, not that one. Talks about rainbows or something.
Oh, number 6, Rainbow Six.
Something like that, right? And I see him, I sit there watching him when I go and see him, or they're all there, like some military thing, walking in with their guns drawn like this, surrounding them, isolating the circle, making it tighter. And eventually, they'll get so scared that, hey, there's two things that happen.
City treble. I think
You're
City
right
will
there,
win it,
Art.
yeah. I think City will win the treble.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I was just
Like
distracted.
Emma, how are we doing?
Nachos.
I think
Like nachos.
For Rainbow Six.
Right, anyway, we're on the front foot. We've got the planning. We've got the eyes in the sky. We need to be more tactical.
This old boy goes on. He does.
We need to.
He does. He's
you know,
ahead of
we need
arms.
to
He's ahead of arms.
embrace and empower.
He's just trying to work
traffic.
out better things.
Yeah, they're shit. I agree, they're shit.
What's going on?
Arguably as bad
There's
as
been
CID.
that chase that
It's
you saw
called
me on
form
earlier.
anyway, it's
It
getting
ended
better.
by the gang just turning around and
Appreciate
shooting
it.
us off a
It's got
bridge.
better.
You're called
Left, I
George.
think.
So we're just trying to work out how we can
Right.
better ourselves off of that
But
bridge.
yeah, I genuinely believe that we need to
How we
start training
combat
it this
against
way.
it.
We need to get better. Right? So I reckon, the next few weeks, right, in between sorting out the training for the new recruits, if you need help, ask for help. But we need to start training cat chasing mouses.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. But yeah, I will need at some point some sort of assistance.
Maybe on
that.
the
Yeah, well,
basis of the.
Pick someone.
If you want any help, I'm always down. I used to do training for a bit before. So.
Maybe on the basis of the bridge situation.
Dino, my man, how are we doing? Dino
We
coming
are
in with a
getting
gift.
shot at. The
Sub.
first
Let's go,
two
Dino.
vehicles
Thank you so
passed
much,
through
buddy.
the
How
bridge
are
to
we?
get on the car.
Even at the
Been tasked and then
22nd in the
assist
channel,
with,
you beast.
tracking
How are
down
we,
the
mate?
people that have been on the bridge.
Thank you so much for that.
The two units directly behind the first two.
Oh, I'm just keeping one eye open.
It's just
for
we've
my
got a
son,
case of
just in
everybody
case-
wanted to stay on
Just
the
in case my
action
son was
instead of
away from him.
deviating to sort out tactics.
Yeah.
Everybody wants a piece of the pie, you know. No one's interested in doing things that could potentially stop this from happening again in the future. People just want to be around to do the shooting part or the
Yeah,
or
so
the
maybe
tactical
if
contact
that's,
part.
Maybe if that's a way we can deviate a little bit.
Bit of self-discipline
agree.
for themselves.
We've
But
got
that
to
whole
think on our feet.
secondary radio thing needs to be sorted big time.
I honestly cannot understand why traffic don't use a secondary radio. I cannot fathom it. And if it's the same with response, then I'm having Bell. I can't be asked to speak to Marston. He's useless, right? Absolutely fucking useless. Same with Jim Dog, right? So I'll speak with Joel.
Do you mean like traffic using it the same way we do, where we all just sit on it and then we'll
Yeah.
we got some.
Yeah, and then if we get into one of these things, everyone on main radio, all right, illicit shipment, we're going to move this to Ops 4, okay? Everyone's on Ops 4. The incident starts getting bigger. We know that there's 6 people involved. One car's 4 up. I get on there, all right? We know that there's guns, yeah? So we go, okay, this is a firearms job now. I go on there, start commanding the firearms cops, or Penny, or Hart, or any of you lot, you start commanding the firearms cops. We turn around and go, guys, this is messy, right? Or we want to get on the front foot.
No,
They're in the
did he
bottom
know?
corner now.
Oh, not
Someone
good.
get on
Hopefully
main.
it was alright. Hopefully it was
Call
okay.
everyone.
There is an application. Yeah,
Everyone.
come into the Discord.
We'll turn
Discord.gg
around,
slash
get on Ops
United
4.
Gaming.
Units start
David,
arriving on
and
Ops
it's from
4.
there. Skills
I
and
turn around
M&Ms.
and go, traffic.
Depends what
who's
the
in
M&Ms
charge?
are.
Joel
Depends what the
Jackson
M&Ms
shouts
are.
up,
I'm not
goes,
a peanut
I'm in
M&M
charge.
fan.
Joel,
I'm more of a
go sort your
chocolate
fucking
M&M.
minions out on your second radio and box in this area of the oil
Skittles
fields.
as well. Yeah,
They can
Skittles
do all that without us having to listen to it.
Skittles is a good one.
It's quite bizarre. 'Cause
Again,
they're
there's
the
quite a
only
few different other
division
flavours. I
that
quite like
never
the
done
sour Skittles. They're quite
Like,
nice.
even originally when we got secondary,
But chocolate
like, we were
M&Ms is a
all
good one.
armed. CID were all doing it, but traffic was the only ones that never actually.
Well, you see, when I first joined RPU, I joined their secondary, because I thought that was the correct thing to do, and I was told by Toby, he said,
I say he don't shut
only
up.
traffic higher ups are allowed on
It's,
here because
it's just
when
trying to
other
get
units
things
join
sorted.
the radio, like the secondary radio, and ask for tactical contact, only the higher ups will be able to respond, and that was literally
Bullshit.
the only reason they give.
Bullshit. Toby's about as useful as a fucking inflatable dartboard.
I think Roberts,
right?
maybe that's something you can look into then. Is
Yeah, I'll put it through to
to
Marston and
revitalise
Co
the
in
way
the
they
traffic.
use it.
Yeah.
Roberts, I'll be honest, right? Our boys, are leading the way, right? And if we've got to go and train other divisions, do this shit, right? Then I want more money for my firearms cops. I want a pay rise.
Can it also potentially be saying that we
I'm gonna let him
also
explain
we've
that
got
one.
2 secondary radios we're not using. Get one for a response, but get a secondary one for SCO 19.
Next storm, the
When
response
we're on
one will
ops.
be working.
Maybe if we can get a second one for SCO 19 then for ops and stuff.
I think maybe to put forward to Toby as an example is, I think you were on it, Goose. You know that scene literally where people were getting shot out on that shot out on that car park, literally next to PD. It was a couple last week, and we split off. Traffic went onto their secondary. We was on our secondary, and that scene was really, really good.
The shootout in the car park.
Yeah, where we all went back and then we got the UWU afterwards.
But you know why that is, though, Miller?
Because you told him to.
No, because there's only one person in that traffic seniors with a brain, right? And it's Jackson.
Yeah, he was
It's
the one who
literally-
organised that all.
Exactly. Everyone else, you have to hold their hand, babysit them, cut them by the balls, and say, "Here, I'll carry you. Don't you worry."
But it's just
Go.
that would be a good example to maybe bring up when speaking to Toby, because that was one of the best scenes, me personally, I think we've had in a while with everyone working together. And
absolutely,
it was so much better than everybody on one ops radio shouting at each other. Firearms trying to give firearms command, traffic trying to give traffic commands, response trying to give response. We all
Yeah, it
split
just clears
up.
up comms, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, and ultimately, the better the comms, the more successful we're going to be.
Yeah.
We were successful in that scene, I think, weren't we? Yeah.
Like, how many times do we end up just fucking getting off the fucking...
Hey, Callum, how are we doing? Good to see you.
All the
can't actually
time.
hear you.
So just in a conversation about the.
Well, listen, boys, good chat.
better.
Thanks for being here. Roberts, I put it forward to you. I want to pay rise firearms officers. Not all officers, firearms officers, because we fucking deserve it.
Noted.
Yeah, well, I want a response within 2 days. Thanks.
No problem.
And if it's a no, then fucking justify it.
Strike action.
Yeah, I'll give you the banners to go on strike if you want. I will sort it out. Don't worry. I'll speak to the guys, and it's good. We obviously Goose and I spoke a minute ago about your reactions and what we wanted to do moving forward. And as I said already to Goose, we have obviously our standards that we go. As long as we're following them, in anyone else outside of the police force that try to do something different in order to give them an advantage, then it's down to them. If they don't fall in line with the standards, then obviously they're dealt with. Same with us. If we don't fall in line with our standards, then obviously we're dealt with. So as long as we're doing what we're meant to do, happy days. And that's why we're here talking about how we can adjust our standards in order to combat what's going on out there. So good chat. Thank you.
No, it was us.
Appreciate that, guys.
Touching on that, actually, we did have a little shootout from a rooftop yesterday during a pursuit. So we need to think about stuff like that as well. It's similar to the bridges. We drove past an area a couple of times, ended up getting class 2s. I think it was myself and Pincock got hit in the tyres.
Was that near car zone?
Yeah, on top of the Chinese takeaway.
Did you go back for evidence? Do you know who it was?
We didn't have a chance. I think we got one member in the end. arrested him.
Obviously, just want to reiterate while we're all here as well. Obviously, CID is having the change. You've all seen that people had the chance to apply for commander. A commander has been appointed now, and the relevant parties have been told, and they're currently in the process of setting up everything for CID, and then it'll be fully announced from there. Okay. Just while we reiterate certain things. CID will be focusing at the moment on looking at the MDTs. We're trying to build the evidence up. You guys, the only way that we can raid people and do certain things and get back on these is by having the evidence. All warrants on people, if they do not have an MDT created alongside that warrant, it will be scrapped. So we need to make sure when we're creating our MDTs, just as we have in the MDT guidance channel, we're creating the title with our incident number at the front of it, hashtag whatever it is. We're also creating the MDT. Anything that happens in the city is an incident. It goes as an MDT. All you need to do then, if there's a warrant, if someone is outstanding, you've got evidence to back up your claim, put the title of that incident report with the hashtag number as their marker. That's all you need to do, because then when you look at that person, you can reference the MDT. We need to start picking up evidence in order to start prosecuting people.
Speaking of, I think I've got some evidence ready to
Yeah, I've
collect
got
from
some,
shots
yeah,
fired earlier.
yes,
Perfect.
Should have some from that fucking Galileo.
Hey,
quality.
quality.
There'll be more CID within the next, I don't know, few weeks.
CID is going to be picking up very, very quickly. So you're gonna start seeing some real, hopefully, some real improvements, and then you're gonna actually have some really good work to do yourselves as well alongside them. So. Watch this space. Just all I obviously reiterate is make sure you get the evidence. Make sure them MDTs are up to scratch.
Yep, no worries, mate.
7-year-old punches up, you do.
Talking about MDTs and stuff, there's a couple of firearms discharges earlier, just to let you guys know.
Yeah, that one Goose you asked for is all 3 of our discharges.
Right, I'm gonna let you batter Goose now, and I'll speak to you in a bit.
Roberts just was really. Roberts.
Yep.
I asked Greenold from. Where's he from? Traffic?
Yeah.
Fill out an MDT 3 times yesterday from Vangelicos. Fucker still hasn't filled it out. So either you sack the bitch or I will.
Who's that? Sorry.
Greenold.
I think this follows on from everyone just wanting to get back into the action, and we need to take
You all right?
to try and deal with stuff.
Yeah.
Do you know what the incident number was?
No, mate, because he hasn't made one.
Oh, so there's 3 incidents and he's not made one at all. Okay.
No, I asked him to make one about Evangelicos 3 times.
What a shame.
I asked him to make one 3 times yesterday.
Peace and quiet.
Made one
Listen,
yet.
all he was doing, I asked him to make an MDT 3 times.
3 times!
He hasn't made
Roberts.
one.
Either you sack him or I will. All right?
Oh, I'm going now. It's
It's ridiculous. It really is.
It's like he's still here.
he probably popped a fucking vessel in his brain or something.
I'm sick of it.
I'll follow up with him. I was enjoying the peace of quiet then.
Is one of those things.
Yeah, MDT is something.
I'm fucking guilty of it, like massively.
The thing is, I see obviously, you know, Hacker put out this CID form that people fill in to let them know stuff. If we actually utilize the MDT properly, we wouldn't need that, because
Honestly,
there's
I'm not keen on using that form to fucking submit shit.
No, correct, but we have to have an alternative at the moment while people aren't doing what they're meant to be doing. The MDT, you know, if you get a serial number from a bullet casing or a blood casing, you add that into the evidence section of the MDT, then you can later on down the line find that gun, search the serial number, and it'll give you every single incident that's happened from that shooting of the gun. You know, LC are shooting so often at the moment. Every bullet you pick up, put in an MDT and put an incident number, or write up a little incident about it. The moment you find that gun, you can then link them back to all them different shootings.
Yeah, but that little web link form doesn't help with that. Like, it's just another bit of paperwork people got to try.
Correct, but we've got to do the correct thing at the moment is the MDT.
Yes, I don't like that. The web link thing, I think, is a waste of time. I don't think anyone does it.
Quite possibly not, and we've identified that already from the last few days of the shootings and stuff like that. But I can guarantee you, if I go back through the MDT, I probably wouldn't find you half decent MDT that lets me know everything about that shooting that's just happened.
A lot of as long as CID are looking at CID reports where they're tagged and stuff, then you shouldn't need the other link.
Well, there's only 2
Like-
CID at the moment, so
Yeah,
2
so
active
like,
CID.
at least if they're in reports, people can have. A
Okay,
look
so
at it
here's a
and stuff,
perfect example one. You've got John Swift as an example. Shots fired. There's a CID. The first CID report I've clicked on. Okay, you've got shots fired. Upon conducting a forensic search of the area, I came across 1 blood and 1 bullet casing, which has been sent off for testing in Mission Row. So the blood's been sent off, but where's the bullet casing? The bullet casing will have a seal number. That seal number then should be added into the evidence section underneath, under bullet casing.
You still gotta send them on. Still gotta send them to the lab to get the serial number back, though.
What this for the bullet casing as well?
Yeah.
Really? I thought it just.
Yep.
Am I? Oh, of course you do. Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry,
the weird
I've had
thing
a
is
bit of
though,
a.
he's got a DNA sample that's come back, and he's put that in there.
Gun seal number recovered. Here we go. Look, here's another one. Prime example. Leo Street. Gun seal number recovered from Sonny Vickers. He's put the seal number in the incident details, but he has not put it in the evidence section.
That's the one that I'm doing.
If he'd have put it in the evidence section, you can then search back. So if you are you doing that right now?
No, it's one that I've got to carry on with. There's a few
Okay,
that I
let me
need to
just
catch up
do
on.
that right now then. So let me add this into
I don't even know where that one fucking is.
casing.
CID report.
Let me put that gun. So if I save that, if you guys now go into,
Which one is it?
let me just add the thing at the front. Hashtag
What's the
6094.
Oh, bloody Alan.
Oh shit, let's go.
Who is it?
Don't say welfare.
Welfare. Priestley.
Trojan 38. Could you get a sit rep, please, from the first on scene?
Hey, Sam, we got it.
We've also got a stolen police car, 1 in custody inside of 1
999
armed
mode
suspect,
activated.
melee weapons.
Yeah, we got the black BMW currently. It's just turned off Delta Arrow 3-way, taking a left onto North Rockford Drive, followed by another left out tree. Primary unit, take comms.
Receive, we're on San Andreas Avenue. You're going to be taking a right onto Beckett Street. A
Yeah, behind you
left, perfect, mate. Left off the Spoochie. You're going to be right
Right,
onto
here we go.
Ginger Street.
Yeah, we're 6-6.
Left now on South Rockford Drive.
we gotta try and cut 'em off.
Left again on Palomino Avenue, northbound.
Just confirm this
Sorry,
is
break
chasing
up.
off.
Yeah, Trojan 22, you got more than enough units there. Can you take 4 units?
You okay?
Let me drive.
Those suspects are wanted for armed robbery of a store, assault on police officers also.
Yeah, copy that.
Just
What are they armed with, mate?
Just confirm, is everyone okay from State Zeros? Because I've got a vehicle,
Hey,
police... Okay, there's an abandoned police vehicle on Palomino Avenue. A Ford.
Trojan
Edward.
6, the lead car
I
on
don't know
this
where Ledwood
pursuit. Do you want to go Ops 1?
That's one, perfect, mate.
I've got the suspects that fled in the stolen police vehicle. We've tracked the vehicle down. We've got 1 suspect down, 1 in custody soon.
Welfare on Leadwood. Yeah, just checking. Do we know if Leadwood was still on duty?
He was involved in that pursuit.
Okay, well I've got
He was on
Leadwood's.
foot following a suspect.
Okay, well I've got Leadwood's vehicle here. It's either abandoned and he's been taken, or he may have had a headache. I'm gonna wait here for a minute or two until if
I know he
if
was having head issues. He was put pursuit of a suspect. So.
okay, copy that. I'll wait a couple of minutes just in case.
Just to break comms, Priestley, have you got a unit with you, pal?
Right, we'll see, chat, if this is. Okay, right, that's your car. That's fine then. What I'll do, I'll put it I'll put it out the way over here, just so no one comes and steals it. You can't wait for me to Arsenal to prove me wrong. Well, the bookies, I was reading the bookies. I think the bookies had second this year, so we'll see what they have to say with that. Duffy, how are we doing? Thank you very much for the follow.
Leeds per hour, are you on radio?
Yep.
Alright, lad, we've got 4 units already attached, so you need to pull off from this pursuit, okay? Over.
Yeah, just copy. Leadwood has had a little bit of a headache. I'm going to be state 5 to that latest for Angelico.
LFB to PD.
Stephen.
Just heard you mention Banshees. I was just switching over and seeing one set up next to Rising Sun. Is that the one you're on about?
Yeah, that's it. There's 2 vehicles. I'm state 6 on scene now. There is 1 times hostage. If I can get some additionals, please. There are 4, look like 4 suspects inside.
3 now making way.
Yeah, copy that.
Was that for the Vangelicos, Robert?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, Alpha 43 plus.
Hello,
1
can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Second. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Perfect. Just for my protection, I'm going to say this side of the vehicle to you, okay?
Yep, that's fine.
Right, is the hostage safe and well?
Yep.
Fed and watered?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, and what are we looking to get this hostage back safe and sound?
Free passage and no spike strips.
Free passage, no spikes. Okay, no problem. We can look to do that. There's I'm just hold on 2 seconds. I'm just going to see in my dispatch system how many more we've got turning up. Okay.
Okay.
We've got 1 more unit turning up. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Okay, free passage, no spike strips. And will you be making way in both of your vehicles?
43 plus 1,
Yep.
state 6 at the
Right. Okay, no problem. Bear me a second to get it all set up. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're looking at free passage, no spike strips. Have we got any more units attending? There are 2 vehicles, and who will be taking hostage?
I can chase one if you want
Alpha
to chase.
43
You can
take
chase.
hostage.
No
The
problem.
other units are quite busy. I'm not too sure.
Copy
when
that.
We're going to get response.
Yeah, no problem. If you take hostage, then I'll take the other one.
Calm just quite quick.
What one do you want to take?
The blue one's very quick. I could take the blue one if you
Okay,
want to
you
take
take
the
that
blue
one then. No problem.
And no, you take the GTO, yeah?
Yep, no worries. Right, we have someone that's going to be taking a hostage. Can you leave them exactly where they are? And are you ready to go, are you?
Yeah, we are.
You are? Okay, no problem. As long as you don't harm the hostage, we won't do anything silly to yourselves. And you're going to get free passage and no spike strips, okay?
Okay.
Perfect.
You ready to go as
yep,
well?
we're
or-
ready to go. The gentleman
Right.
to my right here is going to be taking the hostage.
Yep. So we'll leave it
Oh, are
inside,
we on
yeah?
hostage?
Perfect.
Alright, leave hostage inside. Let's go.
Where's my vest gone?
I'll come, yeah.
I have no vest. Yeah, you take the blue, I'll take the black.
Right, on it.
Oh shit, I almost lost them already.
"999 mode activated.
I don't know how well this car handles, so we'll soon see how it handles. Okay. He can't drive, so that's good. That's kind of good for us. Yeah, this is 107 inactive pursuit from the Vangelico. If we can have any additionals that are free. We're currently heading towards a red car park as we speak. It is a black GTR.
Alpha 39 to shoot up a blue vehicle on the Vincenzo heading to Star Way, and additionals would be required. Really appreciate that required.
I'm gonna have to eat as well. When we get on like a straight, I'm gonna have to just eat. Post there, mate. Oh, golly. What do you reckon, chat? Are we going to do him? Is he a bad enough driver that we're going to actually keep up with him? Oh no, I don't have any food myself. Oh no. This is not going to go well. I've had my sour creams. Oh shit. Yeah, continuing on this pursuit. Speeds are 110, going past a red car park. Now incorrect lanes of travel onto Del Prero Freeway. I'm actually starting to get quite hungry, so I might have to put off this pursuit very shortly. If I can have anyone, please come and attend.
43 finished with a hostage. Where do you need me?
I'm currently just going past Car Zone as we speak. Heading now right now back towards the pier and doing a left down onto Palomino Avenue, followed by right. We're at that petrol station down on Lindsay Circus. Followed by a left. And followed by a right. We're now heading down towards the pier. Head.
Alpha 39, do need assistance on this pursuit as well.
Oh, sorry, you just come in front of me. It is continuing straight. Are you going to take lead?
Yeah, we'll. Yeah, until your head settles down. He went right. I don't know where he's going after that though.
Oh, don't be like that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Don't be that person. He wasn't very good as well.
Must have turned off. We weren't that far behind him. We were about 2 seconds behind him.
Yeah, I see that. He's not that good of a driver as well. Oh, I think I've got eyes on him again. Eyes on again. He's currently heading back northbound. Car zone. Yeah, towards Car Zone, last seen. He's now gone left. He's gone over the humps.
It's continued. No, I've got no eyes again. Where the fuck's this guy keep going?
I don't know. I've had a bit of a headache around this area.
Not the only one, apparently. Oh, we're gonna break off. Shots fired.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna try and keep searching around for him.
So I'm in this pursuit, so Rabbit, so if you lost him, you can come help me. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, copy that. I can hear. Look, they're shooting from the bridge. Right by red car park, an active gang shootout. I'm currently trying to keep eyes. There's a white Audi RS6. There are shooters either side of the red car park. I see a hint of green.
I think, are you in this radio? 2+1, stage 6 on this, trying to get him out of the area.
One gentleman wearing a green mask. Both outfits were wearing green masks. One side he's wearing a green mask, white top, jeans. He is carrying a pistol. Still active shootout. The Audi RS6 in green colour. There are people on the bridge as well. People on the bridge.
Alright, can we get units on the bridge? Get them moving.
Yeah, I can go.
It's the Laporta Freeway Bridge that heads down towards the Del Prero. That side is white with green masks. It seems like the people on the bridge are not the same as the green mask guys. They're currently shooting down off the bridge at the guys down below. And now there's another units turn up black. They're all wearing black. I see a hint of green still.
I arrive at these on the bridge. bridge and they're still shooting, I'm authorising.
Yeah, copy that. We've moved in with sirens and they've just told us either get lost or we'll be shot. So
Yeah, green outfits, green outfits.
Covering bodies now.
Do we have an idea what's going on there?
There's a gang shootout. There's gangs on the bridge now. You can see them running that way. And there's gangs down below. The gang down below are wearing green.
Right.
I'm not sure on the gang on the bridge.
They're underneath the bridge currently.
Yeah, we can do. I've currently got eyes on 3 individuals underneath the bridge. Currently leaving their vehicles.
Hunter J coming in with 5 months. Let's go.
I really don't think I should have got out the car.
They're
I'm
at
not
the
gonna
stack.
lie.
They've got a car out.
Try and stay as back as we can.
There's 3 individuals.
Car smoking.
So just to confirm, there was a white Audi
Hi, Ben.
RS6 with
Hi, Ben.
multiple people inside.
Oh, hi, Ben.
Jeans, white tops, black tops, wearing green masks.
Yeah.
There was also
I
another
had a
black
total loss.
vehicle with 4 people in, all black with green
Was that the other
vests.
Evangelico's chase? Yeah.
And then there was
Yeah,
people on the
that's
bridge
right.
of Laporta Freeway,
Well, the driver had pops, so I
unsure
was
what
like,
they
you know
were
what,
wearing.
I'm just gonna let you just total loss
Okay, I
that.
need firearms cops to me. I've got 2 runners, both with guns.
There's enough going on as it is. There's enough going on as it is. Yeah, I know.
That ping.
Yeah, we're with you.
More shots.
Don't worry about it.
Why did Goose just put a fucking call and saying Goose?
Not at me right now, no. Class 2, class 3 on front.
They're on the bridge. They're on the bridge again. Laporta Freeway
The
Bridge.
helicopter there getting involved. They're shooting at the helicopter itself.
In the helicopter, there is someone wearing blue, and there's a white. The pilot is white as well.
They're warning shots from me. Just make sure we do warning shots first, please.
See you, mate.
Shooters on the bridge still. Shooters on the
Yeah. They've been shot by people on
Numerous
the
cars
bridge.
approaching.
Let's try and save lives.
Yeah, we see you, mate.
Even up a little bit.
The aim is not to take lives, it's to save
get
lives.
in the car. Don't approach them, mate. Get in the car with me.
Oh no, I was just trying to get some cover. Give me.
Yeah, we've got
Two people down. We're gonna
injured
go
down.
to
The night that I'm not armed response chat.
Injured down on top.
Down lower, 2 down, one still standing up.
Why you got a burger in your
Try and approach and you'll call me.
I find that funnier than it should.
No, it's kind of stuck.
There is a white vehicle that's just approached, gone under the bridge,
Is
approached
there a
from
corner
where.
around here somewhere? I'm gonna go hide
There we
behind
go,
a bin
I'm
and go to the bathroom.
Just get in the car.
Yeah, we got the run on me.
More shots, more
Holy
shots.
shit. Have we been shot at? I need to know if we're being shot at.
Yes, there's a vehicle as well.
Whereabouts?
It's coming from the split off at Laporta Freeway Bridge, and it's heading off either Del
one
Piro
down.
way or the other way.
Suspect down.
One suspect down.
Pincock down. Can we get additionals and allocations? 3 suspects down total plus pink.
Right, I'm gonna go. I think it might be worth me going and getting I-99 out from above to observe and try and help you out from the skies with another officer. Jump in with me and you come on I-99.
Just watch me. Let's
Can do.
try and get everyone together.
Let Ezra know that she's on her own.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
okay.
underneath
Is there
the bridge,
anyone?
mate.
Let me see over here. Who's over here?
Check there.
Okay,
Are you on your
Robert's
own?
Vehicle.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Come back to PD.
with me, don't worry.
We're going to try and get the other 2. There's only 1 left down here. Bringing him to under the bridge.
Mel's coming in 20 minutes. Let's go, Mel. How are we doing?
Give you casualties that you can take to NHS.
Good to see you, Mel. Thank you so much for the bits. How are we doing?
Yeah, Alpha 143 is available wherever you need me.
Yeah, don't come to the area at the minute, mate. They're still shot.
Yeah, A-firm just heard.
Yeah.
Goose?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate. I'm gonna go find where the shots are coming from.
Yeah, A-firm.
you just hold down that with Penny, please?
Yeah, we will do.
Come to the roof with me, mate. I need you 999.
Robert, I have...
You what, sorry?
I've got carbonara if you want, if you ask for it.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. I just...
Sorry.
I'm just so start hungry.
Yeah, it's alright, mate.
I've spent about £3,000 on bloody vending machine tonight.
Fucking horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just trying to figure out where these shots are.
It'd just nice if we had
Can we
people
get
available to
response
serve food to
officers
us.
and Traffic officers. There's an RVP in G1, please. We'll call you in when you're ready. Make sure that you've got multiple vehicles to carry injured.
Try and get a unit on us as well to transport 3.
Indian 99.
Indian 99's been lifted.
See one more on the freeway that's injured.
Right, just scope out everything. Hold on, let me...
Order.
Just need to eat before I end up
No
dying.
worries.
See you above us?
Not yet, we'll be making one towards in 1 minute.
Right, Goose is above us.
Do you want response? Do you want me still at G1 or do you want me
Head
moving
issues
somewhere
is
else?
not what I want to do right now.
Okay, where's the shots? It was on
Right down below
corner.
us here.
That's your call, that one.
Sorry,
There's
I've got to go.
there's a man down in the
Benny, how'd you get
middle.
You got shot.
There is a car making towards the officers now, right behind them, I think. Let's
Alpha
look.
43+1 is in G1 waiting orders.
Okay, that's... Okay, that's Hey,
You're gonna
signal's still
put a pin in
clear.
for extraction. You'll come down the freeway. You'll
Right, we're
come
just
down
looking
the freeway.
for potential threats here. And then any other bodies that we can see that they can't see themselves.
So I'm guessing that the PD are underneath the bridge, yeah?
There are, yep.
Okay, so that's fine. So that's them. That's PD with class 3. Yeah, it is. Everything looks clear for now, mate. Honestly.
Okay, the problem is, just to make you aware...
Who's directly underneath us? There's 2 people. in the
I
signature.
don't know that, but we need to be very careful. Because, you know, heat signatures through a building is a little bit...
Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, I know.
Alpha 1, Alpha 43+1 coming down the highway now to your ping, Goose.
You know, like through gaps, like on the motorway.
Yeah, we can look through gaps.
We can
if
look
you can
through
see...
them little gaps, right?
Yeah, correct. If you can get them through a gap, that's fine. Just a little bit more.
There's nothing that...
Get someone in your corner.
There's no one hiding, if that's what you're on about. There's no one in red.
Is that a gap we can see there?
What's that white car doing? White GTR going towards Movie Star Way, slowing down. One signature.
Yeah, this is Indian 99. Have we checked the actual bridge and the road where red car park is yet?
If the officers do go back towards red from where they are, they will see one body in the middle of the road. I don't know if... Do you want me to come that over?
Yeah, you can do.
We've got everyone in vehicle.
So the officers down... The officers down, if you go back towards red, underneath the highway, there is one signature down in the middle of the road.
I'll head that way now. Just direct me in where I'm going, alright?
Yeah, I've got a suspect on the floor.
Hey, tell me which one are you and when you move so I can get your signature.
See, I'm literally just on the opposite lanes of travel.
I think Lee's got him.
Someone's got him, he's picking him up now.
Okay, nice.
Lee, is that you that's picking him up?
Got a vehicle coming around to you.
I think Lee's got him.
Perfect.
Vehicles. One going onto the freeway.
Yeah, I've got one convertible BMW reversing back to your position now.
We've got everyone out of the underpass, yeah?
But everyone's out the area.
Where are we heading to with these people?
Pillbox. Everyone's a pillbox. The directive is It will be
Clear.
traffic and response on the inside. The firearms cops guarding the perimeter, please.
I've got a car following me.
Alright, what else
Go
firearms
towards...
cops to deal with? Get
I'm
traffic and
approaching
response, get the
pillbox
bodies
now.
I don't see him.
You know what it's about, you.
Indian
Can't
99
see
will
him.
be observing from above pillbox.
There's a BMW inside a pillbox, but I don't know if that's...
It's just ran me over it.
Been run over.
Because so that BMW there, what's going towards
Green mask confirmed in that
purple.
car.
The only colour sightings that I saw was green masks and green vests. That's the only colour sightings that I saw. If anyone else can confirm anything different, but they were shooting from the west side of the bridge.
That black BMW Lee has driven off. I'll let you know if he comes back.
Car seems to be back, Lee, the one that's just running you
Right,
over.
just stick to
Another
reasonable
car,
height,
that black
which is what I'm meant to
Subaru
do
parked
anyway.
onto the stairs.
Yeah, I see it now.
It's got one person down, one person on his
That was
shoulder.
interesting, chat. Did you get demoted? I know I didn't get demoted. I am just in traffic for the night.
Whoever's traffic and response, who's going to be hospital commander? Can you make sure that you direct NHS, please? Someone assign yourself command.
I've just got in from work. How was work, Mel? How was work? Hopefully you're
Nothing
well.
on towards at the moment. Roberts.
Say again, mate.
So
Okay.
there's nothing at the moment around. So
Perfect. Yeah, we're just making sure for that.
you want to check the inside of pillbox? On lower pillbox.
Someone from traffic and response, point yourself.
Yeah, let's go and have a
But you
look.
can obviously you can go both sides of it and just keep them secure in it.
Ben, is this your Audi here?
Yes, mate, you move it if you need to, mate.
Yeah, lower pillbox is clear.
Unlock it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
give your keys on.
Right, lower pillbox is clear. I don't know if you want to get them doors on the bottom on the other side, but
Yeah, you can take care of that, mate.
I'm in M-Pass, mate.
Get the other side of the Pillbox Hospital closed off. Get the road.
Right, that's another. Is that?
That's
Right,
that's
Ben,
ambulance.
three guns
Yeah, I
are
was
in your
gonna say,
glove
what?
box.
I was well confused. I
Looks
read
like a
the
police car. That.
It does, doesn't it?
Okay, not glove box.
But it's green. Looks very to us like a police car. It's the black. It was a black bonnet. What?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
that's
worried
it. Yeah.
Can criminals use elevators in
Can
the
the
hospital?
criminals use what? Sorry.
The hospital elevators.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're
I
locked.
think
Oh,
so.
they PD, okay.
I'm saying yeah, yeah, as if.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
How long have I been doing this?
I haven't checked for Blade.
I've been
Just
police
check for
officer for
Blade
nearly
and
2.5 years now.
Blade
In RP, that is.
I don't know how the rest.
Yeah, it's coming up for 2.5 years.
Make sure they're all unarmed, please. It's
been really enjoyable, to be fair.
Make sure they're all unarmed so that you can deal with them when they've been sorted by NHS.
What's that vehicle approaching now?
Black car on scene. One signature inside.
Copy.
Watch you, Goose. Plate is Ian. If I can think that correct, that's
try and
Ian
keep our wits
Con.
about us as well, not just focus on one.
Yeah.
Black vehicle is made off.
Yeah, I spoke to him.
Okay.
Anyone that arrives, they need to be directed to
Another
Central
black
Hospital.
car, 4 men up on an SNS, black SNS, outside of you, Goose. Reindeer mask. Monkey mask. Still 2 up.
Sending to the traffic or response officers at the pillbox. I've just arrived. Is anyone in care of an individual with blonde hair?
There you go, mate.
I'll repeat. Is anyone in care of an individual with blonde hair?
Not that I'm aware of, mate. I believe these sisters we had masks and hats on.
Okay, no, absolutely, no problem.
This is interesting.
Can we just get you keeping an eye on the back of the FIV?
Can you just recover
building on that?
Wembley? Wow,
little,
yeah.
in the
To be
area?
fair, I'm very similar. I'm looking forward to
Oh,
Wednesday when the fixtures come out. That's when it's going to be good.
Is a fly a bit more. Orange.
Oh yeah, there's loads of guns back
McLaren
in. Most
LP,
of the gangs have got guns back now.
He's
We've
trying
been
to
shot
break the
at multiple times tonight. Yeah, there's guns everywhere. Hey Stan, how are you doing? Good to see ya. When you coming back in? Brocklebank's over here. Brocklebank's in.
That car's reversing, that's fine. Orange McLaren is doing what?
Yeah, I've streamed for 2.5 years. Yeah, I think my first was 2019.
Super is standing outside the gate.
Was it 2019? No, it's got to be a little bit later than that. November or December it was. December 20.
What Goose spoke to?
Whatever it was. Someone subscribed for 30 odd years, 30 odd months now. So, yeah, 2020 or whatever it was. Just through lockdown. November, December 2020, I think it was.
Followed by another 3 people in a boot with an LC chain. LC chain.
Right.
1 man down. Goose is swarmed by 6 people.
Can we get a Bobby, please, to go and open the doors at Central Hospital, please? For some fucking reason, it's closed.
We've got anyone that's not currently at Pillbox that can go do that, please?
I can tell on radio what seats people are, right? Like seat 1 4.
Six cops that are at station.
Or is that 2?
Want to go and open Central Hospital, please?
Okay, so we alright to let these other patients out?
If they're nothing to do with us, then yeah.
Yeah, 107 radio check on secondary traffic. .107 radio check, secondary.
Subaru on scene.
Yeah, Subaru's been there for quite a while, mate. Pretty sure Goose has spoken to him.
I mean, if no one else responded, I mean, we're the only people that...
121, asking again, does anyone that's one of the 6 cops at the station want to do some work, please?
Break, black Cadillac with a male.
Yeah, I've got eyes on.
Yeah, I think he's got something in his hand though. Negative he doesn't. The car stole 1 time. Oh.
Whaley, how are we doing? Who's that someone? You're in here. That's
off from the scene now. I'll wait.
How are we doing, buddy? I didn't know if you were going to be in there or not. How's things? Yeah, look, tier 1 sub for 30 months. The one and only GOAT himself, Mr. Whaley. How are we doing, lady? The cat lady, how are we doing? Good to see you. You're the reason I joined UG. Thank you for showing me an amazing... You're welcome. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I'm glad, obviously, you're still around, which is good.
Yeah, people are still wanting to get into Davis.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's go fly down there and sort them out quickly, then.
Okay, that's fine.
India 99, we'll have to go sort it out quickly, Ludes.
No one else is doing it, and we gotta do it.
Hey, my bad.
India 99 is going to sort out the hospital down south for a second.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Hort's going to go and do it. Hort's going to go
The
and do it.
sheer amount of I was gonna say the sheer amount of people that are at PD.
We're going to quickly divert to PD to find out what they're all doing, and then we'll get back.
There's so many people here.
Any response?
It's alright, I'm gonna go inside to see how they're doing.
Yeah, that was the question I was going to ask, think.
Me and you out here, Goose.
Well, I'm just trying to find out where they are.
Inside.
Just to relay a message, 2 of the individuals have been tracked. I believe still one of these suspects is being tracked by NHS, and Mr. Pincock is still injured at the moment. One's making a run for him. Asked to leave.
Alright, back in a sec.
No worries.
He's out the doors, he's out the door.
Is this one running, really?
Yes, yes, yes.
Where are they all?
438 to Goose Direct. The central hospital is open. Do you require any other assistance?
Right, they've got one there.
You might need
Do
to
you need any other assistance? I've opened the hospital.
Yeah, you can come up to pillbox if you want, mate.
Stay fine.
Right, everyone in PD seems to be either with a suspect or having a state 4 break.
Just
You okay,
to
Precy?
the armed officers outside.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too
So I've just had to
bad.
land at I-99 because there's about 6 people in the police station. We're trying to shout to
Yeah,
get some
can do,
help.
mate, if you need to.
So just making sure what everyone's up to.
We're just finishing processing suspects after shop robbery.
Yeah, so Hart, you'll replace
Perfect.
BSG.
That's fine.
BSG's
I'm just
on the
logging
far side.
evidence into
I'm far side
evidence.
No worries.
There's
yeah,
two officers
I see it.
downstairs. Hart was processing one. He was filling in an
Thanks,
MDT. I don't know who else is around.
Joe's
No worries, I'm just going to have to lift
processed.
I-99 quickly.
Once you're in the cells, then BSG can come back up here. Get a nice little relay going of these suspects, please.
Indian 99's just
All
lifting
three
again.
outside.
Joe, do you want me to head back down to the hospital, to police station now, mate?
No, the individuals have been.
Yo, how are we doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Let's go. How are we doing? The brand new tier 1.
All people in custody.
How
Yeah, I've
are
got
we
one in my
doing?
car. I'll go to transport now.
I've got 3.
No, can we just keep you for the transport back down to custody, please?
Yeah, Indian 99 are back above pillbox.
What are them
Yeah, I'm
cars
just a bit
doing?
scared, you know.
Oh, it's locals.
Repeat last, sorry.
So thank you for staying. I'm just a bit scared.
You've got a Hart staying with you. I'm going
Fuck's
to take
sake.
one of the response officers with us to help process. Right, it's all suspects are out.
Register you on TikTok. Now I've set up alerts. Any tips to get into it? Yeah, come on to my Discord. If you in your Twitch, do !mark Discord. There will be a how to play section when you get into my Discord, and there's all city beginner guides and everything like that. I need to update the city beginner guide because it's from a previous city I was in, but it's pretty much the same. There's lots of stuff within that. What would be first role? So you'll be a student police officer. So you'll be taught everything you need to know about police and how to do your job. If you know that already, it'll be perfect. A nice transition. And then obviously you'll pass out into a normal constable and go from there. You can choose whatever division you want to go into. Traffic, armed, CID, which is a criminal investigation.
Around the back of pillbox to your east.
Copied,
Has parked. One suspect out.
I believe all suspects are now awaiting in custody. We're just waiting for Pincock now, so 99 can go and do a bit of eyes above PD if you want.
Yeah, copy that.
I don't know if you heard me with that green tire smoke thing, but
whereabouts?
Iridescent Murphy.
I caught it in front of pillbox. There was a guy with green tire smoke. He went inside a pillbox.
He drove in. Sorry, he drove inside.
He drove inside. Yeah.
What, in a
Around
bike?
where the stairs are. No, in a car.
Oh right.
Green
okay.
tire smoke.
Oh, what, lower?
No, upper.
Oh, upper. He's there at the moment, so.
I mean, yeah.
What's that car that's just left going round?
I
Oh, that's PD.
PD, yeah.
Delta 175 stay forward.
Oh, it's Priestley.
Yeah, Priestley, you receiving?
Is that it?
Priestley, there was, I don't know if you're aware, there's just been a big shootout. The shootout is currently all settled and done. There are suspects inside custody now. The shootout was by Red Car Park. The bridge directly next to the car park that runs between the red car park and the green building. Big shootout around there. There's lots of evidence that everyone's going to go back and collect. I don't know if you want to make a head start if you're free. It was the only colour that I saw immediately was shooting was green masks, and they had and others also had green vests, stab vests on. The only colour I saw was green. Multiple people, and it was a gang v gang fight out. Unsure who the second gang was though.
Did you say evidence needs to be collected?
There is a lot of evidence around the La Porta cut-off to Del Piero freeway bridge. That.
Also, I love you, but can you phone him, please? I don't want to be a dick.
Sorry, you cut out then. What did you say?
Sorry.
Can you phone him, like telephone call him?
Why is that? Sorry.
Because you're just having a big, long-ass fucking conversation on the radio.
That's correct, but while everyone's around, if there is any... I know there's a lot of people that are going state 2 now, so if they pick up this, then they can obviously catch up as well.
Speeding towards PD.
Just to save me repeating myself.
Roberts.
Yeah.
That same green tyre smoke Mercedes came back to PD, had a look on I fucked her.
Right, okay. Which way did it go?
It went north towards G1.
Perfect.
Oh. How do you keep this helicopter so straight?
I just
like covered, like what?
I just haven't touched it.
Oh, you just let it glide, yeah.
Yeah. As long as you put it in, you know, idle position,
it won't.
It'll just sit.
Go anywhere. Okay.
How you doing, Brown? Good to see you. Downloading Discord, wicked. Sounds good, sounds good. Up the Hatters, how we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. The Av Geek as well coming in with the thank God it's Friday. Thank you so much. And LT coming in with the GGs. Love that. Thank you very much for everyone's gifts today. I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good. I'm up a little bit later than I should, to be honest with you. Because I'm going to regret it in the morning. I probably should go to bed very soon. My kids are going to wake me up. I still need to get all the washing in.
Oh, the roofs are clear around PD.
Wicked. I mean, once they're in PD, they're in PD. They ain't coming
they
out.
can't do anything. Yeah, exactly. Not in armed today. Not feeling armed.
Just going around different ones. Obviously, it was identified quite correctly.
Red Cadillac towards PD bridge.
Identified quite correctly that I haven't mixed around for a bit. And I thought Liz said she's on her own, so I thought, I'll go out with Liz.
Alright.
The day I do a bloody shootout.
Yeah, literally, yeah. The day they need you, you're not.
Yeah. Always the way, though. It's always going to happen.
There's quite a lot of arm now, isn't there?
Yeah. Right, I think now they're processing. We'll get this.
Yeah, I need to go stay at them.
Yeah, me too.
Should have been staying at London about an hour ago.
Yeah, me too. I've got kids and everything tomorrow.
Alright, I'll work tomorrow. There we go. Appreciate
Perfect.
it.
No worries. Thank you for coming out.
No worries, mate. Always appreciate.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Alpha 3, no state limit.
Indian 99 has grounded now. Grounded. It seems to be clear around PD. Right, before we go, we need to go and collect the evidence, don't we? Police actions, MDT. Just to confirm with everyone, I'm just starting the incident report for this shots fired and adding everything I know so we can collect evidence and add to it. Shot.
That's fine, Roberts, no worries.
10-6-23.
Roberts, if you want us to if you can save it so we can just attach these two suspects in the cells to it and then send them off, if that's alright.
Yep, copy that. 6124.
No worries, check.
Cool. So let's go like this. Notepad. Attended. Shots fired by.
Hot on secondary.
Shots fired called by red car
Do
park.
you have a class 1.5 when you're right now?
I've got an MP5, so I don't think so, no.
Is there any firearms cop with a class 1.5 on?
Negative, but I'm standing in the armory if you need me to get one out.
I could switch if you'd like me to. I'm at the station.
Disregard, don't worry about it.
A white Audi RS6 with multiple suspects inside, wearing green face bandanas. They were shooting at people on unsure on what they were wearing. At least 5 or 6 suspects with pistols. A black vehicle turned up with guys wearing black and green.
Yeah, Roberts, we're just waiting for Lee to send this guy off and then it will be all good. Is this Kevin?
Police made no attempt to stop, but just await cease of fire to prevent any police casualties. Suspects were recovered by police and are in custody. Cool. That's that. I will then go onto my body cam and go to channel, go to videos, 4 days, video producer. Hello, are you working? Nope, doesn't want to work. Okay, roger that. Nope, okay. Yeah, no worries, receiving.
They're about to send mine off, Robert, and Roberts, and then we'll be with you.
Perfect. We've got quite a few officers around there. It's just fine. That's good. Cool. Hey, Haz, how are we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've just had a big shootout. We've not been the shooters, but there has been a shootout, so they're just picking up evidence and sending people off.
Did you reduce anything on that other guy?
No, like by two months.
Oh, okay. What about the fine?
I only dropped it down by. It was like
310.
2,000.
Oh, okay.
Did you find
so
anything on
it
them?
was the same then.
Find guns and stuff on them or not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
free
yeah.
Deagles, mate. They're on me. If you search me, there's free guns.
That's fine, as long as you put the serial numbers in the
So
MDT.
we didn't. I didn't see the point in charging him for the blade. They literally got possession with criminal intent and attempted murder ×1 because we can't literally match them to everything.
Are you still in the MDT now?
Yeah, I'm just finishing this last bit.
Okay, no worries.
There should be ammo in your glove box as well. That was recovered from one of them.
Nice, love that has.
What's the guy's name that you sent away, Lee?
Winnie Wicks.
Use someone to. PD, you sent someone down for 28 instead of 15 for pleading guilty.
What?
Sent him down for 28 instead of 15, maybe? I don't know.
It's only Reese White. Is that on the one that you've got there?
No.
20, 26. I'll call him.
Lee, can you remember the favourite number for that Winnie Woods?
766.
Oh, okay, no worries. Once it won't show on the MDT now, but it will be there after. I've just had confirmation.
Right, the incident details I can add now, yeah?
Yeah, all good, mate. I just need to. Once you've done it, just let me know.
Right, I've done it.
Did you do Kyle Jackson for attempted murder ×2?
Right,
Just send him as he
I've added my
he's the
bit.
one that shots at me in
Let me just
Pincock.
add these before I go. 2 seconds. Don't do anything.
Oh, good, mate.
It's probably worth just double checking the crimes next time.
Why can I not fucking get anything out of the pocket?
Because you're probably broken.
It's just like I'm holding my fucking hand.
We need to put discharge repulse on that as well, so make sure you got.
Shoot.
Yeah, alright, perfect.
It seemed like that heli, the same outfit was
That
jumped out.
helicopter was involved.
Yeah.
Because the guys on the ground underneath the bridge, I think, were shooting at the helicopter. So there's 2 different groups of green. And I believe they were fighting because of the people wearing the green.
Because the guys in the heli were wearing blue.
Interesting. There's not many people that have got helicopters, if I'm honest. They shouldn't be that low in city. They shouldn't be.
2 guys in the back of heli wearing.
Which is an issue in itself. So they don't have anyone got magic numbers.
Style. Blue style.
Did you shoot on that scene or?
NBA
Which one was that?
jerseys.
Underneath the freeway, around that way.
I got clarted.
Blue style NBA jerseys. That'll do. Yeah.
We came to the edge of the tunnel. I went like this. Never mind, I can't.
Right. That's all I can add for myself for now. So if you want to add the rest of it, I'm gonna go state 11.
No, I'm just gonna add these serial numbers.
No worries. I gotta go to bed.
Right, body cam. Let's get this clip.
Yeah, Priestley, you receiving?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, 6124 is the incident number of the MDT. We're just filling the rest of it in here with what we've seen, and I'm just putting the photos.
Hey, firm.
What's the incident number for that?
6124.
6124. I'm just sorting out my discharge.
Perfect. Right, I'm going to see you tomorrow.
In a bit, lad. In a bit.
Yeah, take care.
Thanks all for tonight.
Have a good one, boss.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, 107 is going to be state 11. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Right, guys, I need to go to bed because I am up rather early in the morning and I'm going to regret every second of it. I want to hear myself twice, but thank you. Right, let's see who is still online, shall we? Who is in United Gaming? Let's have a look. Ooh. Let's go and give this guy a raid. Quite new to our PD. We're going to stick with PD, shall we? Go blow up his chat for me, please. Please go blow up his chat and send some love his way. I will look forward to seeing it all tomorrow night, around 8:30, 8:45 again. Just got a new PC and haven't played FiveM for about a year or two. Last time I did, I was on for... Nice! Hopefully you can get a nice, strong internet. See what I did there? A strong connection. Please go show some love for this raid, and we'll look forward to seeing it all tomorrow. Similar times to tonight, 8:30, 8:45, or 8:45, 9 o'clock-ish. But until then, guys, please go blow up his chat, and I'll see you tomorrow.